All right, guys, July 6th, 2022, reporting out of Georgia, where the guide stones have been taken out. Well, at least one pillar. So I did an open chat about it earlier, and I'm out here listening to the pretty rain and cicadas. So I figured I'd start my chat out here. Good to see you guys. Saturn Sun, what's up? Very interesting, right? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Especially the 4 a.m. 333. So yeah, and then there's not a lot of footage of above the pillars. So the monoliths, whatever you like to call them, the guide stones. So yeah, I'm smelling a psyop. Personally, I'm smelling a psyop. You should be home by 9. It is 9. Okay, cool, cool. I was just making some tea, guys. I made some sweet tea, so maybe I'll get a little energy from that. I was hoping. Been busy since I hung up my last stream. I've been extremely busy getting shit done, taking care of my animals. Oh, Daisy. All the above. Okay, there's a StreamYard chat. Oh, I'm tired though. I gotta say, I gotta try to sleep in a little tomorrow. At least a tad. I got 4 hours of sleep last night because my crazy Dalmatian. Her name is Crazy for a reason. So, who wants to come and chit chat? Says I have 0 people in here. What happened to you guys? Yeah, boy. Ah. Well, I'm gonna toke up, wait for some people to come in. I'm not sure. Okay, everybody tonight, go to Agent Orange Baby. I want you guys to go since I stream on all 3 of my channels: Mad Mystic 777, Agent Orange Baby, and Truther Tube. And I have Cyborg Queen 777. But I'm only streaming on 3, so if you guys want to chat all in one room, go to Agent Orange Baby. That's where I'm gonna redirect everybody until further notice. So that's that. Yeah, you guys might have came in before I started my stream is what happened. Man, I'm tired. So I have a lot of video, and if you wait a minute, I can go start video. If you guys want some video footage of the guide stones, just give me a few minutes. I want the rain to stop. I don't think I have my umbrella in here. Let me check. So you guys want to see some? I got a lot of footage. I can pull up. If you give me a minute. Let me go see if I have my umbrella. That's a shame. I guess it's kind of stopped raining. It's stopped raining compared to a minute ago, so maybe I'll venture over to my computer to show you guys the guide stone. Would that work? Let me gather my goods. Blow out the candle. Yeah. All right, guys, you're going with me to my computer now. The rain stopped, and then I can show you the guide stones and a lot of different views and yeah, all that jazz. You want in? You want in? Go ahead. All that jazz. All right. Hopefully my phone don't fall. That's the only thing I'm kind of worried about. And no nano water in my. Oh, gonna cover my tea. I do not want to be drinking what's in that rainwater. That's for sure. Huh. Okay, made it. No drops on my forehead. No on my skin. Maybe a drip on my foot. Okay, guys. Almost here. Just 50 seconds. Come on. It's gonna be like 90 degrees. Alright guys, I gotta click on this. I'm gonna click off of here to get on here. Okay. Wait, hold on, guys. Voila. All right, hold on. Give me a second here. Let me get dialed in. Need headphones, lighting. Let's change this crazy lighting. Or not so crazy lighting. What am I talking about? Not so crazy lighting. Let's turn on the crazy lighting since it doesn't look so horrific on camera today. Especially my hair. I don't have any gel, so this is natural. All natural. Oh. It is so hot here, guys. Let me tell you how hot. No, Daisy. No. 86 degrees, 100% humidity. It's raining. So, yeah. Swell. Feels like you're in the tropical rainforest here. Okay. So how's everybody doing? Let me show you some videos I collected. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get all, adjusted for the stream. All right. So, folks, let's go to my Twitter feed. No, Daisy. Oh, man. I might have to go put her in. Thought she would make it, but probably not. Yeah, I got a crazy Dalmatian. Hold on a minute. Let me find my feed. Where do I find me? Oh, look, Dabu. Oh, look at the pillars. Oh, look at them. Hold on. All right, look at that, guys. No, Daisy. Excellent. Look at that beautiful view of us. Concrete in pieces. Interesting. No. So let me go back to Twitter. No, Daisy. Let's put a little love. Let's share it. Oh, stop. I'm getting clawed, guys. Oh, my goodness. No. Where in the heck is my Twitter? Is that me? Is this how you get to your Twitter account? How do I get to my Twitter account? Somebody help me. Oh, gosh. Why isn't that going to my Twitter? Stop, Daisy. Hold on, guys. This is complications. I don't know what's going on here. There. Okay. Here we go. Wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. Here we go. Oh, look. Somebody must have did this. I don't know when this picture was taken, but I thought I would show you it. Not sure it's the pillar that was taken out. I'm not sure what's going on there. But, yeah, there it is. And then we have, hold on 1 second, whoever's coming up, I can't see behind this backstage yet. Oh, here's some good footage. Okay, hold on a minute. Let's see who's backstage. Oh, Fang. Hey, Fang. Hey, Fang Meisters. What's up? You hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, what's up? How are you?
Doing pretty good. I just watched another video where they demolitioned the whole Guidestones.
What?
Did you see that?
No. What?
I sent it to your email box just a few minutes ago.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up.
I
Oh
can,
shit.
I
Oh
can, I
shit.
can, I can post it to you.
Yeah, post it to me. That's easy. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. No, I didn't have no
No, it's,
idea.
it's.
Oh, this is getting really outrageous because I've
Or
been
I'm
thinking
send it to
about it.
you in the private chat, and then I'll post it to the
All right. All right. Yeah.
chat room.
Oh gosh, Daisy, she's getting crazy on me. Okay. So this is getting outrageous. This has been on my mind for a while. So now this is what's going on. Stop. Stop. I'm getting clawed to death. Oh wow. Oh wow.
I know it.
Okay, can you see my screen?
Uh,
No, hold on. Let me make
no,
sure.
not yet.
Okay, hold on. Oh boy. Okay, give me a second. Oh, thanks for coming up and showing this. I mean, let me know and showing us this. This is outrageous. Wow. This has happened today?
All today.
2 hours ago. The Georgia Guidestones are no more.
Yeah, they demoed
Whoa.
them.
Oh my gosh. What is going on?
Look,
Oh wow. Uh oh. Something's up. This is outrageous. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wow. Oh. Interesting. Uh oh. I wonder if Georgia is going to be wiped off the map all of a sudden. Not a good sign. I'm not sure what to think about this.
no, I don't
Oh,
think so. I don't think so. I don't think that at all.
well, what is going on here?
Well, they were struck, and they can't leave them up there. It's a hazard.
It's a hazard.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Such a hazard, huh? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh.
That's intense.
I don't even know what to think. That would have been the last thing in my mind. I mean, I thought would have ever
I know. I
happened.
figured they would like fix them or something, but apparently not.
Oh wow! Whoa! I mean, how many people made the video on that yet? Hey,
I
that
don't know.
should be.
I
Yeah,
got that off Brighteon. I don't know if anybody has it on YouTube.
yeah, you should make a video and get your clicks if you like. You
Well, we're making
know.
one now.
Yeah, but I'm shadow banned. You know.
Well, so am I.
So there's no hope on any of that.
I don't know how.
Ow.
I don't know how to share. I'm not very good at sharing. I'm starting to learn how to do that, but all I have is the YouTube. I don't do anything else.
Well, I know. Well, you could do Twitter or I don't know. I gotta go put her in. She's just nonstop calling me. I'm gonna be
Well,
clawed
put
to
that
death.
on. Put that on play again before you leave.
Okay, let me. Well, it's just I won't loop, but I'll play it. Let me see if I can loop it. Is this a loop setting? Oh,
I mean, that's just incredible.
oh, I know, right? It really is. What is this setting? Okay, hold on, Daisy. It is really incredible. Well, I'll just play it. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
So this is demolition of the stones that were remained. Oops. Wow. All right. Well, what an unexpected day, as most of them are. So the Georgia Guidestones have been demolitioned from the earlier damage done to it. So they tore them down. Wow. Today is July the 6th, 2022. Amazing. And that is local into my area, so I've been there many times. And that speaks volumes to me. Incredible.
Okay, that's really something. This blows my mind. Really
Me
does.
too. I was like, man, there you go.
I just can't believe this. Like all
It
in one
makes me wonder,
day.
are they going to put something else there? I mean, what's about to happen?
Oh, listen to the whoever was recording that. Ooh, that's hilarious. I don't know what to say, man. Except, whoa.
Wow.
Yeah, wow is right. Like, are they? What does that mean? Like,
I don't know
uh,
yet.
is there any more monoliths going down? Like all the ones that were everywhere. The ones I know that a lot of them were removed, but
I haven't investigated that.
I don't know what to think about that. Yeah, I mean, why would they have done it all in one day? Really? Because they don't want to show the weakness of their. I don't know.
I
Maybe.
don't know. No telling.
Oh. What does everybody else think in chat? How many people is
Is
there?
there other people here?
Yeah, 7. Everybody go on Agent Orange Baby channel, Agent Orange Baby, and if you guys want to chat all in the same chat room, because I'm running on 3 channels, so I know people get confused. A lot of people has been on Truth or Tube more than Agent Orange Baby, but my, I have issues with getting in and over there.
Amazing.
So yeah, so what do you guys think, Saturn Sun? What do you think?
Oh, is SS in the house? Come on up,
Yeah.
SS.
Yeah, he tried to a couple times. It said it wouldn't connect. He
Really?
tried. Yeah, he tried to like so many times, and it wouldn't connect his mic and cam. I don't know. Maybe you can help him.
Hmm.
Ruth on something here. Ruth's on to something. Hope the evil.
Is everyone? I'll go over to the other channel. I think I'm the only one in this one.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I can't control. It's connected to my channel that's down. Mystic Skywatcher. So I can't control it right now. So I just told everybody go Agent Orange.
Okay, either way.
Okay.
Anyway,
Hope,
that's pretty fantastic.
yeah, the Hope the evil ones do not do this themselves for a ritual to unveil the time capsule. Oh, a
Do you
time
think that's what's
capsule.
happening? But I'm telling you, the time capsule did not have a date on it. I found the picture where there's no date, and I can look at when I actually took
What do
it.
you mean time capsule here?
There's supposed to be a time capsule
That's what
buried,
that's what I thought. So you
but
think?
there's no date etched in on when it was buried. It has buried date and it's blank.
I mean, what would be in there that would be so important? Come on.
Big giant,
A giant time capsule?
a
You think?
giant. I've always pictured a giant coming up out of that thing,
Wow. I mean, how
like a
large is it?
giant.
Well, how large is the capsule?
I don't know. Big as a giant.
You said you have a picture of no date on it. So what does it
Oh,
look
the
like?
the capsule is apparently under that slab that's off to the left when we saw it blowing up. But people have done all sorts of videos on this sucker. That Logic Before Authority, he called a lightning quote strike quote.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and
Oh,
he
I'm
was
not.
he was um he was going over the forensics of that. So who knows? But it's demoed now.
That's really
Just makes me
something.
wonder what they're really going to put there now.
Probably nothing. There's some
I don't
drill
know
mark.
about that. I don't know about that.
Oh, okay.
I wonder.
Huh.
It'd be a terrible thing to put to waste. That's what they love to do. Never let a crisis go to waste.
Yeah. Well, it might be an energy point made where it went all wrong, and maybe they're going to turn it to something magnificent.
Maybe. You're like it went all wrong.
Well, maybe. Yeah.
With that first line of the, really low population comparatively to what we actually have.
Well, that they've worked on quite a bit. Is still work in progress.
They
So I
sure
think
have.
so. I think that's already happening.
Now, why they're not
Foreshadowing.
selling off these pieces or something like that is beyond me.
Oh
If
wow.
it's privately owned, the taxpayers have taken care of it. And the dude that lives on the down the street a little bit from there, he mows the grass.
He mows the grass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he's got a horse farm right there.
Wow. Wow. Wonder if today's date has significance to the evil world of the evil ones. I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know that. Have you seen any of the Jumachi channel say anything about it? I haven't been.
Um,
I haven't been
yeah, that
on.
I have actually, but I
Oh,
have. Let's see the dude's.
oh, it's George Washington's birthday. There you go, analog
All
player.
right, let me see if I can find
So
something.
that's interesting. See, Declaration of. Over. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to think about it. I have to sit back and watch the optics. I was told the optics were going to get high, and here
Well,
they
there we
are.
go. Optics are
Yeah,
getting high.
I was told to
That's pretty
watch.
fucking intense optics, man.
Yeah, I was told to watch the news. It was going to be, we'll get it through the airwaves. So here we go.
Well, that crane took care of the rest of it, or front loader, or whatever that thing was, pushing it over.
Oh, George, yeah, George Washington was the first Freemason. Oh, wow. So see what's up there? You get that? Oh, it's straight up attack on them, huh? Possibly, or they're just doing it to make themselves look like people are attacking them and no, there's going to be low key, I don't know. It could go a lot of ways.
All right. Well, it says on this date in 1785, the U.S. adopted dollars as its official currency. Okay.
Is he born February or this month? July or February? Oh, say that again now about currency? I'm sorry.
I don't know. I'm just reading this article. I don't know if it's true or not. So, did you know on this day in 1785, the U.S. adopted dollars as its official currency?
Mm. Oh boy.
Congress agreed it would be a decimal based currency with each dollar worth 100 cents. Well, tons going on about the finances.
Well, that means that, oh boy, something must big is about to happen at any time now. Because the only way that would happen is if something happened, the bank holiday. So they'd have to do that with soon if they were trying to hit it on this day. But that's interesting that's happening today. There's a significance to that. Maybe there's something going on here with that.
I can't believe they're gone. I've been up there lots.
And I didn't get to go. And you have all that video.
I have
See.
tons of video that's never been published.
Hmm.
Excellent sky vision, too.
There, I missed the chance. Here I live right there, and I never got to see him. I didn't even think of that. I mean, I'm just so shocked. I'm trying to think about what's going on here. Like, I'm just trying to
It's
like.
for as much as they were in our area, they weren't really thought of very much to go to, honestly.
Oh yeah, I've known about him for a long
Well, I
time.
know people have known about them, but a lot
Right.
of people that are out there, they drove like states away or from a different country or something.
Yeah,
So
that's what
often when you're
people
out
do.
there.
Yeah, people do
But
that.
lots of like motorcycle groups go out there. It's a great, beautiful ride.
Yeah, it is.
Wow, that's
Wow.
intense. Well, I was glad to share that moment with you.
Well,
I
thank
just
you
saw that
so much.
video. I was like, dang, they're gone.
Dang, I just can't even believe it. I don't even know what to think.
I don't
Like my
either. I feel like I'm gonna have to
mind's.
drive out there just to make sure.
Oh yeah, well I'm sure it is. It's well, you can ask your friend and drive out there, yeah, if you like. But like, listen, there's some significance. This is big deal. Like either
It's a big
they're trying
deal.
to tell us something or something's about to happen. Like this
Or
is
the spiritual warfare is intent that going to a whole new level.
yeah, the warfare on each other or different bloodlines or something's going on here.
The
Something's
whole nine
major.
yards.
Like there might be some big shit down in the pipeline soon. But this, I'm not sure, man. This is not good. I don't know. Let's see.
I got a strange feeling about it myself. I don't know
Yeah.
quite what to think, but
What do you think, Saturn? You want to come up?
yeah, y'all could somebody come and join us.
Yeah, I want to hear everybody's opinions. That's why I came up here. I was like, let's talk about this. Let's see what everybody thinks because my mind was blown, and now you just blow my mind even
Even
more.
more. I
You're
know.
like, if I would have known that, I would have been thinking like, oh, whoa. So I'm trying to process what's going on here, like on all kinds of levels. Like,
I mean, surely they knocked those last two pillars down, you know? I mean,
Yeah,
tablets,
yeah. Did they show it, or they were about to? Or I'm sure it's somewhere else. The whole video.
probably.
What's this title say to this?
This was on Brighteon channel under Galactic Storm channel. Uh,
I've never been over here.
I posted the link in the Agent Orange baby.
Awesome. Thank you. Thanks so much. You're awesome. Um.
I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Yeah. I just. How come this is not playing correctly? Look at that. Oh gosh.
Wow.
Seems to be playing slow. I don't know how I did that, but
And I
um,
always thought the RC was standing for like the Rosicrucians. If you
uh,
take it back to its original language, I'm guessing Latin, it's two words, R and a C.
it's
Starts with,
Christian.
yeah,
Something Christian.
Rosicrucians.
But the guy was named R.C. Christian or something.
Right.
Yeah, Rosicrucians, right, exactly. You know, maybe it stems from the Templars, the Malta, Knights of Malta, who knows, because how it was built. Oh, wow. It's just so crazy that this is
Well,
going
it
down
takes it
all in one
back.
day.
There's great Egyptian understanding over this entire thing. I've seen many of documents and articles about people that go there, but they also have dug into the meaning and the Egyptian history thereof of what's behind it as well. It's pretty fascinating. I don't
Oh,
remember it well enough to discuss it right now, but
I had
just a
no idea.
few points. Yeah, there's all kinds of interest in those stones.
Huh.
So
Ruth says yes. Pray this is not a ritual. Well, that's what I'm
see,
wondering
and that's what I'm thinking too. They're
because
going to erect something else.
well, I know a little. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this is interesting. I know a little about it, so on a different level. But you know, I'm just wondering what's really going on here. This is like, and when you said it's the bank thing, this ties to the dollar,
Well, I bet it's
Washington.
got more to do with I don't know something major. Oh, God, but I'm like you. My guts are kicked up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm kind of like in a weird state of this is you know, I don't know. There's a lot going on. Like in Atlanta, they're trying to say that the flu is coming back,
Well, then
and
we got the
there's
CDC right here with us.
that's what I'm saying. They're trying.
I mean, shit, dude.
They're trying. Yeah, in the courthouses in Cobb County, which is Marietta, they're bringing the mask mandate, and
Are
they're
they
saying,
again already?
yes, they just did it
All
yesterday
right,
or
so that
today.
that means top off all your preparations as best you can, and be ready to them not because if they do any lockdowns, this will be the second round. It's going to be different than the first round if people go for it. What's up, SS?
Yeah. Yeah, Fang. I mean, Doc Sauce says, were they a guide for humanity or for the elites? I mean,
Well, you can look up what was written on them. We went over that earlier. Uh, it didn't sound. It sounded. It's all woo woo, you know. I mean, it sounded good, but no, it don't sound good at all. I mean, the population at 500 million to start with, that's a major reduction. Sorry to
yeah,
be
I
laughing
know.
and giggling. It's just like,
Well,
whoa, you know?
well, there is a problem with people just popping out so much that we can't even keep up. But at the same time, you know, people have to have free will. I don't agree with eugenics. You know, I don't know.
Crazy.
I mean, I just don't agree with the way they're doing it. Who's this? Oh boy, I don't know.
Yeah, but there's almost 8 billion people. That's a lot of people.
Yeah, it is, and
To
but
500 million, that's like nothing hardly
that's nothing hardly. But
compared.
But maybe that's Planet X going to do that. Maybe it's going to everything's going to do it on its own. Maybe they're not doing it, but they are helping it along.
Well, and it's all about soul reaping.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, if they can get you off your game, you know what I mean? Even if this was going down anyway from celestial events or whatever, it's not beyond them to take full advantage because they're going to try to, save themselves like they did in the past when this happened.
Yeah, I know. They're trying to
And try to
save
come
themselves.
back up and start over again. But this one's going to be going way different.
Yeah, that wasn't very Christian. Oh boy, with him. Yeah,
Wow, I can't believe they're demoed.
yeah,
That's amazing to me.
yeah. I don't know.
Because I was like
That's
you, I think, okay, well, they'll just repair them. But no.
yeah,
Huh.
but this is a good question. Are they for the guide for humanity or for the elites? Well,
They're,
surely not the elites.
it was a guide to the age of reason. It was dedicated to the age of reason, which goes back to Sir Francis Bacon, and he was definitely a Rosicrucian. So, yeah, SS, I think for the elite as well. Try to um, to rule over us with. And like I said, some of them sound really good, but they surely wouldn't be used for good in their interpolation from their minds onto reality.
But you okay? Well, here's one thing you said. Like, if it's for humanity, when they go see them, they're like honoring them, putting their energy, so it's like for
Well, not
humanity type of thing.
well. I mean,
I'm just
when I
looking
went
at.
out there, I mean, I did stuff too, but I mean, I went there in order to press love and righteousness, and therefore through the whole ley lines in that section in that place. So people go out there for different reasons, but you know, I've seen blood oozing out of them rocks on the top and dripping down from the top more than once. Stained the tablatures from people
Ah,
on top, getting up on the top of it and
damn.
doing harming something up there for
Oh
the blood
wow.
rituals and stuff. I mean, I
Whoa.
wasn't there and haven't seen it, but I've seen, like I
Yeah,
said,
it doesn't surprise me.
me either.
Probably before the cameras.
Well, no telling.
But if
I
they
just know
have.
I went there in the daylight and left, usually by dark.
Huh. Sounds all fluffy for non-thinkers. That's funny. You
That's
can't
crazy.
click on the link. What happened? Oh my god, now Daisy's just screaming at the top of her lungs. Okay, we got an interesting name, Donnie of the Dead. Interesting. Hello. Oh my. Hey, Death Bread. See, Death Bread says the real giant stones are the remnants of giant trees petrified, turned to stone, which litter the landscape everywhere. Every piece of sand, rock, and is a part of the giant trees these stones guide. Yeah, I'm not sure though what's going on with these ones. Yeah, something's up. He's gonna have to watch. He's gonna have to watch. Have your shit ready. I mean, I don't know, guys.
Any moment now.
Yeah, something's going on.
Hi, skies. Someone else, come on up. Y'all
Yeah,
talk
because
about it.
I'm trying to process this in a lot of different ways. Like, I was told like the end of August. August is my timeline. I was thinking like
That's
August
what I was
school.
thinking too. The end,
Like,
because it seemed like everything was coming to a point at the end of August, around August, September.
yeah, yeah, school's
Well,
back
apparently
in.
it's all about upping the game. How do you win a game? I hate to say it like that, but that's what these people think. you know.
Yeah, like throw us out like that. I mean, how many people would have ever thought that that was? I mean, how many? Nobody would have ever thought that was going to happen. In a million years, I don't think anybody's betting on the Guidestones blowing up in one day.
Yeah, being removed, taken down.
Yeah, or being hit and then taken down. I mean, same thing,
Crazy
going away
talk.
one day. Yeah, like
I
yeah.
agree. I'm kind of, because like I said, I've been up there many times.
Oh, guys, are you ready to come up now? Come and talk to us, guys. Duck, you want to come up? Come on, guys. Donnie, the dead. Are
Donnie of
you?
the Dead.
I'm
Sounds
I'm
like
late in.
Dawn of the Dead.
I know.
Domini of the Dead.
I know, right? I'm late in chat. Seems they destroyed the Guidestones
To
to
rebuild.
rebuild.
Build back better. Isn't that their
Oh,
motto?
oh wow!
You're like,
You did say
no.
that. Yeah, you did say that though. What are they gonna build? Build back better. Oh boy, maybe.
Well, it makes me wonder what's going on with that other one we discussed earlier. If it's still standing.
Which one?
The one under DC.
Oh yeah. Well, who knows? Well, I don't know anything about it, but maybe it's through the grapevine, somebody can find out.
Maybe somebody will say something shortly.
Yeah.
I'll keep my ears. I got my ears peeled to mini grapevine.
Oh, thought the guy. Yeah, keep your ears peeled. I know you are. Oh, you're on it.
Yeah.
Thought yeah. They thought the Guidestones were for the restart of civilization.
Well, apparently not anymore.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I
oh
always
boy,
thought that was going to be the new beachfront line.
but that's what I'm thinking.
Those
That
would be on
maybe
the shore of the ocean by the
that's
time
what
this is finished. But it's going down. I'm having a feeling it's going down.
that's what I was wondering when I seen them blow. That was my sign. Like, oh no, the oceans are coming in now because that that's where they're supposed to. Yeah, like you said, that's why I want to be up in North Carolina, in this area, and north edge line of the Appalachians, because this is beachfront property. That's why they want so much for this area.
Well, you're pretty good in your area. I think Atlanta's over
Yeah,
1,000 feet above sea level.
yeah.
But a lot of people say you're going to need to be 5,000 or something like that to deal with this. We'll
Yeah.
see. We'll see.
We'll see, but
I
like
guess we'll
this is
see.
scary.
Fuck. Might be time to learn to fly
Yeah.
in
Hey,
those
I get.
moments.
Yeah, I know. Hey, I haven't let Skies in, but I've got to go put Daisy in her crate because she's screaming, and people are going to think I'm beating my dog. So
No
let me go
problem.
take it. All right, thanks. Hey, Skies, I'll be right back.
You guys
Thanks
come
for
on
joining
up.
us.
I'm
Hi,
here.
hi, Skies.
Hey, how are you?
Doing pretty good.
So I find it funny that my husband is a big news watcher. My brother also. I choose to not watch the news.
Smart
The only
move.
thing I pay attention to is the weather,
Yeah.
man, and he's not usually correct anyway. But that said, absolutely nothing was mentioned on the local Fox news station today.
Huh.
And I did not know anything about the Georgia Guidestones being, I don't know, knocked down, whatever. I don't know the word you're using. But I just saw two people on YouTube had made a video, and I was starting to watch the one when the kid I drive came out and got in the car, so I turned the video off. But then when I got home, I saw on Twitter a short video where it looks like, I don't know what the name of it's not a bulldozer. It looks more like a big backhoe or something.
Yeah. Mystic just played that video.
Right,
Yeah.
right. So that's what I saw. And was reading your chat, and I think it was Ruth said something about the evil ones, and you guys were talking about the month of August. So I'm really not too up to speed with what your thoughts are, and you know what I mean? Like, and then somebody said that there's a time capsule underneath that. I don't know.
Yeah, they're
You
supposed to
know.
be apparently under the slab that's off to the left is what I thought on the west side.
Oh, I don't know. I you know, I just remember them saying, you know, that there were like guidelines, you know,
Yeah,
certain amount of people, and these are, you know, the way the rules are going to be, whatever.
yeah,
Again, I don't know too much about the Georgia Guidestones, other than, you know, it was kind of ridiculous, you know, and of
totally.
course nobody knows who put them up and what they're supposed to be about. So,
Well, it was written in 8 different languages on the tablets, a different language on each side, and it all was the same thing. Um, the first one said maintain humanity under 500 million in perpetual balance with nature.
okay.
The second thing written was guide production wisely, improving fitness and diversity.
Okay.
The third thing written was unite humanity with a living new language.
Huh. Okay.
The fourth thing was rule passion, faith, tradition, and all things with tempered reason.
Huh.
Number 5 was protect people and nations with fair laws and just courts.
Wow.
Number
I
6,
never knew this.
number 6 is let all nations rule internally, resolving external disputes in a world court.
Hmm.
Number 7, avoid petty laws and useless officials.
Hmm. I like that one.
I know,
I
right?
like that one.
That's the best
Yeah.
one.
Number
Yeah.
8 is balance personal rights with social duty. Number 9 is prize truth, beauty, and love, seeking harmony with the infinite.
Huh.
And number 10, be not a cancer on the earth, leave room for nature, leave room for nature. That's what was written
Wow.
on the stones, on the
I
tablets.
never knew, you know, that's
And the
messed up that I never knew that. I mean, I knew there were several languages, but I never knew what they actually were until you just read them off. And honestly, to me, sounds pretty good. You know?
yeah, as it would to
Um,
most people.
yeah,
But they mean it. It's like neuro linguistic programming at its finest. It's just like using the word
absolutely.
sustainable development. If anybody knows anything about that, it is not good for the overall.
Right.
It ties right into the Agenda 2030, which used to be called Agenda 21.
Yeah, yeah.
So the first tablet that was hit and struck or exploded was one side was written in Swahili and the other side was written in Hindi. So that's African, South African, and uh, India.
And that's where a lot of ancient history comes from. You know, the oldest,
Some of the oldest, yeah, especially the
you know,
Indian. Yeah,
yeah, yeah. And even Africa, you know, the African tribes,
yep,
you know,
yeah,
don't even have this technology. They, you know, literally live like I'll use the word caveman, but that's not the correct word, but that's how they live. They live on
Barbarians.
yeah, they just, but they believe,
I was just thinking of another
uh,
word that might not be the
what's
right
the
word.
plan that
Sorry.
I'm thinking? They believe that, what is it, the Pleiades? Some beings came down from I don't know,
From the
some
stars.
tribe, some tribe in Africa believes in that stuff. So and there's a large portion, like, of the entire earth that has never been uh,
Explored or excavated.
explored. Exactly,
I agree
exactly.
with
So
that.
can you imagine what's really here? Huh, and if there is something under the Georgia Guidestones, I'd like to know what it is.
Well, maybe we'll see what happens. It's been a very busy day for the Georgia Guidestones.
Yeah,
I
I,
can't believe they're down. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, maybe it was just too dangerous to let them stay up, so they had to tear them down for
and
lawsuit
when
reasons. Lawsuit.
when were they put up? Does anyone know when they were put up?
March 22nd,
Three
1980.
two
Yeah,
That's just
three two
1980.
two 322 10 8. I can't add that up, but I guarantee if we add that up and then add up today's date and the gematria professionals, I guarantee there's some significance
You know
with
there
the
is.
days and the dates and the times. Yes, I guarantee that because huh,
no, not
numbers are everything. 1980.
1980. I don't believe. I think they were in the 70s. I don't think it
No,
was
they
any.
were
I don't.
erected in
I
1980s. Right on
Yeah,
in 1980, March 22nd, 1980.
yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you said
Hey.
right 322. So you have 10, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, which is 7.
Well,
Huh.
Donnie and the Dead
7.
knows all about it. Look at you go, honey.
7 is a significant number
Of course.
in gematria. 42, that probably has a meaning. If you go to the Gematria app and you ask what the number 42 means, it could mean
I know the
bridgeable.
42 is
So,
the Queen of Heaven, represents the Queen of Heaven.
really? Huh.
I mean, I'm sure
Maybe
there's.
the Arch is back in power. Huh.
Sorry, SS, your mic's not working. You might have to try, I don't know, turn on your mic on your phone or
Who,
whatever.
me?
No,
Mine?
Saturn's son. No, no, no. In chat, he
Uh,
was trying to come up, but his mic's not working.
uh,
And
uh,
uh,
so wasn't going to show my face. I only put the camera on because I did have a little lightning going on before.
oh yeah,
So,
cool. You always have lightning on. I know.
yeah.
Oh, you look pretty. I like your outfit. I like that sweater striped out
Uh,
sundress.
so,
Sundress. I like that. No,
no, it's
it's
just
tank
this,
top.
just a shirt. Yeah,
Oh, it
but
looks nice on you. You look pretty.
last night, right?
Yeah.
I misread the message of where Anthony was going to be. So I
Yeah.
went to his girlfriend's house to pick him up. And I'm waiting for him, and I get a phone call, and he's at his house. So now I start driving to his house, and it starts raining. And when I tell you torrential freaking downpour.
Oh
So
yeah.
by the time I got to his house and then drove him and we stopped at the store and I got him to work by 10 after 9, which is pretty good considering how bad I messed up. But I had to get out of the car because something with his phone. So I had to get out of the car when I got to his house and run to his door. When I tell you my clothes, it was like I jumped into the pool fully dressed. I was so wet. So tonight, when I went to take him to work, I wore like a flannel shirt just in case it decided it was going to pour. But no, it didn't rain tonight. But yeah, last night was a complete disaster. I just came home, put on some dry clothes, and kind of went to bed.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
All right. We have a part 2 I just posted in the private chat, and
Okay.
it shows all the stones all the way down. It's like seconds long.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to slide this over.
Because
Sorry.
remember, the last video we saw had 2 left standing. This has it all in a pile of rubble.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Huh.
Okay, hold on. Let me make sure.
So the whole thing is down?
The whole thing is down now.
And of course, does anyone know who did this?
No, we have no
Or-
news on the alleged.
Well, like I said on here, well, one's got CNN, one's, you know, I just put the local Fox, you know, for the weather or the traffic in the morning. But there's always news going on in my house, always, and not one word about this. Not one word.
Oh, really? Not one word?
Not a word.
No,
Nope.
it was on the local radio news station.
Mister,
Yeah,
did you get the link I posted?
Yeah, I'm trying to open it up. I've got so many damn links. I don't know which one it is. Hold on.
I put it in the chat room too.
Yeah, I know. It just comes up on my side a different way. So I've got like
Yeah.
30 or 40 tabs open. Come on. Hold on a minute. Oh, Brighteon. Here it is. Sorry. I'm
Yeah, it's the second Brighteon.
Yeah.
It's really short, but it shows another angle of all the stones down.
Okay, can you guys see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Yes.
Okay, excellent.
Huh.
I hope I sent the right one. Yeah, there we go. Look, that's some closure right there. Wow.
Huh.
All gone. Wow.
That's messed up. I mean, again, you know, when I'm in the car, I have the radio on. Nothing mentioned on the radio stations.
It was on the radio station. It was around here, but we live in Georgia, so they're like local stuff for us.
Exactly, but very interesting that you know,
Wow.
that no other cities or states have mentioned this. Huh. Yeah, like I said, I first saw it. I think it was Super Dave. I think he was the first one who made a video, but I didn't watch it. And then this guy PK, he's from Australia. He knew about it. And then I saw something on Twitter just now when I came home. So I honestly don't know what to think other than there has to be a reason for why it was today and what time it occurred.
4 a.m. 4 a.m. this morning.
4 a.m.
4:03 and 33 milliseconds. Seconds.
I know, right?
Yeah, so it was 4
so that's
3 a.m. and 33 seconds.
Right, that's 13.
What is
wow.
PK? He's still around. What does that mean?
It's
PK.
just, yeah, PK, he's funny.
Who is that?
He's been on for years. It used to be PK22, and they removed this channel. And now I don't even know PK. I have no idea what the second word is, but he says he's had so many times his channel taken down that but he's one that covered the Boston marathon hoax.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he really, really did a great job with that one, like showing how staged that all was. And even the one that happened in Australia a few years back, since he lives in Australia, he went there personally and, filmed and did, a good job, telling us another staged event.
Well, look at what
But
this says. Donnie says here, yeah. George Washington's birthday, what Fang said about the monetary money, and then look, 76 today on 7/6. It's interesting. There's something there.
yeah,
But it
yeah,
was
I
hit by,
guarantee
yeah.
if you had somebody that was good with the gematria, but it just it just leaves me like, like most things nowadays, just leaves me shaking my head because with everything that's going on in
It's a
this
statement.
land
That's
of
for sure.
Oz,
It's a definite
this,
statement.
this land of Oz we're all spinning around in.
Uh,
That's a pretty big deal, as mystic whirls around.
I know.
Wow. All right then. Well,
But
so much for that.
I just I find it very, very strange. I mean, first of all, when they
What?
were put up, no one knew who did it. Whoever put them up, we've never discovered that. We've not been told much about this. And then they're going to go and tear it down. Why has no one pushed down Stonehenge or other, things all across the earth?
Good question.
You know what I mean? Like, why this? I'm like baffled. I don't know what to say. I have no clue.
Yeah.
I just, because this place is just, it's so beyond out of control.
That's the
It
greatest show
is.
on earth.
It's
Mhm.
no, actually, it's the worst.
It
It's
is.
the fucking
We're
worst.
living in a night horror.
It's the worst show
The
I've
worst show.
seen yet.
Nightmare.
I've been involved in a lot of movies over my lifetime, but this is the worst one yet. Like,
Yeah,
just
the scariest
it's
movie
so
ever. That's so fitting.
it's just you know life is stranger than fiction. Um, all the world's a stage. I don't even know what to like. The whole thing about the Guidestones. First of all, like I said, I'm going to repeat myself. I never knew what they actually said until you read them off. And they were actually, quite interesting. But I don't know, man. I'm just.
Yeah. It's
I
mind
guess
blowing.
nothing should surprise us anymore. But
Anybody here that Ted Turner might have financed them? That's what.
Yeah,
I
that's old
think I
school.
heard that years ago, right? Right,
Yeah,
that
that
was
was
many years back. but never proven, right? And
They're not
you
going to
know,
prove any of it. It's left in a trust at the bank. So obviously, the people paid for the upkeep, most likely, I'm sure. You know, just turn into the tax dollar pit. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, totally.
yeah, it's just,
What's
huh?
up, Chris from South Jersey? Good to see you.
Where about
Sorry,
South Jersey?
somebody new. It's new stuff. I have no idea. We're in South Jersey, Chris.
That's the Jersey Shore. That's why I wanted to know where about in South Jersey. Because I'm from northern New Jersey.
Well, I
Yeah.
do know there was major storms going there through there that evening
Oh, yesterday, last night,
of the time that the stones were struck.
4 in the morning.
Huh.
We had some pretty intense storms coming through.
Yeah, you probably got what I had last night, probably headed your way, man.
We got
I
so much
never
rain.
seen
It
that
it
much
looked like it was
rain.
coming up from like really high in the sky. Is the way it looked. Like it was
Yeah.
raining on many levels, but from real high up also. It looked very bizarre.
So by the pseudonym
That should be
R.H.
RC
Christian,
Christian. RC
RC
Christian.
76 reverse. I don't know what that means. Reverse full.
It's all some gematria stuff. There's some
Right.
breakdowns. People are doing some breakdowns on it all over the
Yeah,
place.
I'm sure. I mean,
The devil comes down to Georgia 76 too. So that's really interesting. How that, yeah.
Yeah, that's from that Jason Aquaviva
Yeah. It's something that,
2222.
yeah, it's interesting.
Well, I mean, obviously, it's all about to get really raw. I hope we're all ready.
And then George Washington's
uh,
birthday, 76, which you said about the money. Oh gosh. This is something.
huh. Someone's still lighting fireworks.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they've been doing that here.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just heard. Yeah. So,
Oh wow! All right, I'm ready too. SS.
yeah, you
I hope
know
with the
what?
first blow, we're not shell shocked, but
I'm
you
Yeah.
know,
past
snap out of it
ready.
pretty quick and get going.
I'm past ready. You know,
Okay.
I don't understand uh, humanity. I don't. My brain, for some reason, cannot fathom how some of these so-called human behave. I do not
Well,
understand.
maybe they aren't human.
Yeah, that you know,
I mean, we got to start thinking. You know,
I am definitely open-minded, and you know, whatever is ruling this place, I would say the past, I don't know how many years, you can feel it. You know what I mean? You can feel like a darker force, if that makes sense. But you know, whatever happens, what are we? You know, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? You know, the government is a total mess, a
Just
total
say
mess.
no. Just say
You
no. That's
know,
all you got to do. It's
you got to
just
stand
say
your
no.
ground all the way to the end.
Yeah, just
oh,
say no.
absolutely. So down here, they're saying that no citizen should be able to own an assault weapon, right? Rifle.
Well, they can
And I
keep
Oh,
say,
on
why
saying it.
not? Why?
Yes, we
Why
can.
not? But you see, I personally, now my brother and husband, of course, oh, the handgun is good enough. And what are the odds that, because I said, well, if four men were to bust into our house one night, I want to be able to take them all out. Well, what are the odds?
Yeah,
Right?
but
My brother,
it's not
he's
about the odds. It's about your life and your rights.
exactly,
And
exactly.
it's not why the gun laws are stabilized in the first place. It's for tyranny.
Yeah, oh, absolutely,
Exactly. It's
And
for
it
absolutely.
tyranny.
says the word tyranny in the documents.
Yeah,
It's no mystery if people would just read.
yeah,
And it's like, well, why do you need that for hunting? It's like, well, hello, it's not for hunting
Why not?
no, it's to protect
against an
protect
unruly
myself and
government
my family and my
Exactly.
property. Yeah,
and
So
against
yeah.
tyranny was the main
tyranny was
thing.
the main thing, which is happening.
But people
That's
won't mention that
Oh
word.
no, actually, they don't. You don't hear that too often.
Uh-uh.
whatever you
You
do
know?
not comply.
Yeah, no, I don't comply. I
Look,
fucking
never
run my
submit to
own.
the jab. That's good advice, Ruth.
Yeah, no, never. They'd have to put a bullet through my head to hokey poke me. Absolutely not. And I told you both. My husband was first one to run and get the hokey pokey, and just a couple weeks ago, my brother went and got the hokey pokey, and then he went recently and got the second one, and I just,
We're real deep in the swamp, SS.
I just shake my head because they live with me. I mean, it's not even especially my husband. It's the two of them live with me,
That's
and they hear,
that's
That's got to be
you
a
concerning.
know.
nightmare. That's got to
It
be a
seems like a
shitty
family
nightmare.
decision that should have been made.
Well, you know what? My husband is his own man, and I, I,
That's
I
right. That's
couldn't
it.
force him.
I know.
I could
I mean,
not
I'm
force him.
staying in an RV right now.
Oh, I
It's
would
the
love to
same
be staying
reasoning.
in an RV.
By
I would take
myself
it.
right this second.
That's like
Even though my house is in Athens.
that would be my dream. Just get an RV and go. Because this way, if you know trouble's coming, you got your four wheels, you got your supplies, and you can at least make an attempt to make a run for it. You know, uh,
Not really. Not
I
with
don't.
martial law. Listen, if martial law is out there, they cut the grid. Nobody's going anywhere.
Yeah, and the drones are
Well,
everywhere. There are drones everywhere.
well, if they do martial law, uh, I'm sorry, I'm not going to comply. So,
Well,
adios,
yeah.
adios, amigos. I know, I'm too old. I'm
Just
too
yeah.
old. I'm too set in my ways. I'm not an idiot. I'm a sovereign human being. And you know what? I don't even know if I'm really human. That's just what we've been taught. I don't know what I am. I just know that I am a being of some sort, and nobody, no government, no fucking cop is going to tell me what I can and cannot do. Not happening. Not happening.
Oh
And
yeah, totally. You have
you,
to. Go ahead.
but I think I've always been like that because um when I went to rehab, they push those 12-step programs on you.
Oh boy.
And
Uh,
I just found those were not for me.
that's a good.
And they tell like they try to drill it in your head. You can't run your own program. Well, you know what? I did my own program. I absolutely did. And it took me a long time, but doing it my way, I fucking succeeded. You know what I mean? So I don't play by anybody else's rules, and I'm sorry, I will not obey. No.
Well, if you don't have what you need to live and you don't obey, then you're willing to die where you live. That's what it all comes down to, or you're gonna have to surrender. That's what it's
Yeah,
gonna come
no,
down
I
to.
will never surrender. Nope,
Yes, so
I won't
just
surrender. No, absolutely not. I'll go down fucking
exactly.
shooting. I'll
Yeah,
go
blazing
down.
glory. Yeah, one way or
Yeah,
the other.
yeah,
Blazing
yeah.
glory, right?
I'm an Amazon woman. I'm a
Exactly.
warrior.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
We're all warriors, so they know that.
yeah, you know,
So
yeah. Like I said, I just don't understand.
don't put your eggs in all one basket. So what's that mean?
Yeah,
So what do you
I don't
mean?
even,
We
I don't
shouldn't
even
think of.
have a basket. I don't even
Uh,
own a basket. Fuck the baskets. I don't, because again, I mean, yes, I would love to live to be 100 years old, but I'm what, about 62 almost. So I've
I
I don't
feel
care
you.
about having eggs in baskets anymore. I really don't.
I have a
I
whole
just,
basket of eggs. Oh
yeah,
shit!
I got
For
a
real.
dozen. I might have a dozen eggs in my refrigerator, but yeah, no. I mean, if I was younger, absolutely, I would absolutely be preparing. Uh, I'd have a hazmat suit, and
Oh,
yeah,
hazmat
absolutely,
suit. Hazmat suit for
absolutely.
what? For what?
I would, but I would have all that sort of gear,
Oh,
and I'd have a lot of weapons and a lot of ammo,
yeah.
but
Word on that.
you know, we we don't know
Absolutely.
what's going to happen. We cannot predict what's going to happen tomorrow. The it's just when you least expect something, shit hits the fan. So this Guidestone thing, obviously there's something there's something to this. And I guess, like, I don't know if you can see, I'm just sitting back,
Yeah, I'm just thinking
not
about it too.
laughing. Like, I'm not trying to laugh, but I am laughing because whatever comes next is coming regardless, right? So just sit back and enjoy the show,
Oh,
ladies and gentlemen.
yeah, I'll be here enjoying it with you guys, talking all about it, watching it go down. Yeah, yeah.
It's just it's actually very sad, that most people are completely clueless, you know.
They want
Um,
us. They want all us to
yeah,
be followers. They want everybody to be followers, and not everybody's a follower.
yeah.
And I think they know that. So
It,
step aside, unfollowers, leaders. We need the followers. You
it,
know,
it was,
take three. Take
yeah,
three of these. Please do. You want free ones? You want some money too? Ha 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 ha! Take them. What idiots,
yeah.
man!
Money
Morons.
here, have some money, because we're getting about to be living in a cashless society. I mean, they're pushing that, right? They're pushing, like down here. Oh my God, for months on end, they were saying there was a coin shortage.
I know. I
And
showed it.
we have so much change in
Save
our
it.
house. You know what I
Save
mean? What do you
it.
mean there's a fucking coin shortage?
No,
Give
they
me a
want it.
break.
Yeah, they want it so
You
it'd
know,
be out of circulation, of course.
it's
Hey,
just it's just, they push the dumbest narrative, and the majority of, I mean, no disrespect, but the majority of the sheeple just go along with the narrative, and they believe all the shit that,
They have no idea. They
that
just
they,
took their tracking device.
when I tell my husband that the sports games, the car racing, it's all rigged.
Oh yeah. Oh, a lot of it is.
He in the beginning, right? He found that very hard to believe, and then, I mean, he still watches his car racing and shit. But I said about car racing, I said, don't you realize these guys are like the most professional stunt drivers, right? And it's all it's a mockery. It's a form of mockery, and you know, uh, the crowd goes wild, and I hate to use this word, but the archons or whoever, something is feeding off that energy. Something absolutely is. Um, just,
Yeah, I'm gonna put
uh,
this cloud in timeout. What the hell? Sorry, I was
you know,
listening. Yeah, it's getting raunchy there.
I used to like watching baseball and football, and then when they started getting these millions of dollars, I was like, this is. I actually stopped being a fan of football and baseball, and then only several years later did a couple of people say how they're rigged, and with the gematria, like they show you the numbers, and
Oh yeah, I love it.
I mean,
Yeah.
it actually adds up, if you believe that numbers are letters,
Oh
and
yeah,
you know,
absolutely. Yeah, they use all
uh,
that. It's magic. It's part of magic. White magic.
yeah,
It's part of
yeah,
rituals. All of it. Lining up with
yeah,
everything. Yeah, it is. It's so real. I love gematria. I mean, learning
yeah,
about it, sitting and seeing it, and then it's all in the numbers. They're everywhere. They'll
yeah.
spread throughout the media,
Murder,
everything.
murder by numbers. That
Yeah.
song by the Police.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, yeah, I had no idea. Once you start learning about it, then you're like, oh
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
you recognize it.
yes,
It's
yeah,
so wild, man. It's so wild. Oh.
yeah,
Yeah, so this one's an interesting one with the 76. Thanks
yeah,
for telling us that, Donnie. I think it was Donnie. Yeah, great
yeah,
information. Or all of you guys in chat, actually. A lot of you guys threw out something, so thank you.
yeah. And as usual, I can't see the chat. I'm just sitting.
Uh,
This is one of those Adirondack chairs, and I have a cushion I usually sit on, but I didn't. I just came out to smoke a cigarette,
yeah,
but
yeah, yeah. I get sex spot
I'm
chat.
kind of laid. I'm kind of laid back here. Yeah, I'm tired, but
Laid
I don't
back.
know. What do you guys think uh is going to happen, if you have any thoughts at all?
I think we're going
Y-
cashless really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think something's up for sure.
I mean, how much more tracking of us do they need to do? They really need to know that I bought 2 bags of fucking cashews and 2 not even half gallons anymore. I don't know what they are, 13 ounces of ice cream. Huh. They really need to know what I'm spending my money on.
Well, they do it for a lot of
Technically, it's not,
reasons.
but technically, that's none of their fucking business,
It is because they
right?
technically they can do that because they own the store. Yada yada. They can't. There's a lot of reasons they could invade your privacy, and you're entering yourself into those scenarios in life.
Huh.
So I'm just saying they own it. I mean, they're all part of it. The corporation's selling us out. So if you think about it, we don't have to participate, but people choose to buy from these corporations and shop at their corporations. So we get what we accept. That's how I feel. So I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. So people revolt. what do you expect? I mean, that's nature. Somebody's going to be on the top or want to be the king of the castle. That's what they're doing. But I mean,
Yeah.
more of a what do you call it? Monopoly type of way. You know?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Monopoly. Oh, there's another word, like a Ponzi
Of
scheme.
course,
You know?
a pyramid scheme.
Yeah. It's like
Ponzi, all right. We're
that's the
about to go.
moon.
That's what's
Yeah.
happening. They ran out of money and this Ponzi scheme so much, and we're going to go digital now. What a
But
what a beautiful scam! This is just working out beautifully for the bankers.
yeah. Huh.
Oh boy.
And aren't I'm not sure, but are the Rothschilds are involved with the banking?
Oh
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Huh. I don't
People.
know.
Yeah, we're so screwed. The J.P. Morgan said that basically we're gonna be paying about more than half more than what we're paying for gas now. So that's scary, right?
Yes, I heard the same thing that the gas prices were going to go up, and actually they had gone down. Wait, where am I? They had gone down for a little while, and now they're saying their prices are going to go back up. Again, just shake my head because where do they think we're getting this money? you know,
One would
or
wonder.
instead of buying fruits and vegetables, I can't have fruits and vegetables because I have to buy gas. It's just it's just ridiculous. The whole thing is beyond out of control. I think they are really moving up their plan, not waiting till 2030. Too many waking up. Well, if you think if you think about that, Ruth, in my opinion, and for whatever this is worth, I think the plan has been from the very beginning, right? The Great Reset. Um, and who knows when the beginning truly was, right? We don't. We have no idea.
No.
Um,
Well,
but something's coming soon. I mean, big, something big. Yeah. Uh,
well, yeah, something's coming soon. The Great Reset, where it's here. But I mean, what's their? This might be like the event that's their signal that hey, okay, maybe like the next lockdown, and then because I notice here they're trying to say that people need to wear their mask in Cobb County in the court buildings and stuff. So that's interesting that they're saying the numbers are starting to peak and yada yada.
uh,
So,
did you hear there's a new variant?
oh, is that what's going on? Well, did they just release that today?
I
Did
heard
they?
that tonight. Yes.
Oh, well, that
Uh,
makes sense.
I laughed. I just laughed. Yes.
Oh, that
It,
makes
it's
sense.
it's all about fear. You know what I mean? If
Oh
we fear,
gosh.
scare the people, scare the sheeple, fear porn. Yeah, there's a new a new variant. I don't even know what they called it, but because at that point I stopped listening. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah, what if the reset's already over? That's a good point. What if it's already done because everybody's like did what they wanted fairly easy? What if it's just like now? What if
okay. So if it's already done, is this really the way it's supposed to be? Like I can't even know. I can't. I can't accept it.
Yeah, I don't think
That
so.
that this is this is I don't know, the you know as so not religious. I'm so not religious,
Oh, I'm not either.
but
I'm obvious.
all I see is evil. Like there is so much evil going on. And there really are some really good people. There are a lot of good people,
I agree.
you know, but but what's running, what's at the top is again, demonic. I don't know,
Yeah,
you
demonic.
know, are they are they? Well, again, we don't even know if we're human. That's just a title we've been told. We don't know what the hell we are.
I'm
But
this creature. I am this creature. I am
I'm
myself.
just
I know
I
thyself.
am Michelle.
Whatever you want to call me. I am.
Yeah, I am Michelle. That's all I know.
That's
That's
the
all.
name that my parents gave me. I am the name that my parents gave me.
That's
Sure.
it. I am
I know, right?
Michelle.
Yeah.
I
I'm
don't know
Nicole.
where I'm at. I have
And
no
my
clue.
Michelle means what? What does Michelle mean again? Angel, right?
One who is like God.
Oh, one is like God, and I'm
Yeah,
victory. Mine means
yeah,
victory. Oh, that's really
uh,
good. Yeah.
yeah,
One is like God. Oh, you're so sweet. You have a good
yeah.
soul. You do. Yeah.
Actually, and I do have an old soul based
You
on
do.
numerology. I have it, and I truly believe that. And my daughter also, she has the same life path number as me. We're both nines, and
Oh, that's
she
cool.
definitely has an old soul.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you
does my
know,
daughter. My daughter does too.
yeah,
That's funny. My middle name's Michelle, and
yeah,
my sister's name's Michelle. That's
yeah,
funny. Yeah, that's
yeah,
interesting. I
yeah.
had no idea it meant that. Well, oh, you're so you
Yeah,
have a good
one who's like
personality.
God.
Yeah.
And I have an issue with that title because, you know,
What's the eleven
who
eleven code? I mean, so God's in everything. So one with energy. You can just say you're one with energy. God is
that's
energy.
what, yeah, I call it the Allspark from the Transformers movies.
Yeah, there you
I have
go.
the Allspark in me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these transfer their wording, or you when you talk to a Christian, or like I do, I'll just rephrase it as energy. I just
Yeah.
rephrase it, or God, or some things are just I can only take so much, but I mean, nothing against you, Christians, nothing against you, Frank.
No,
I'm just
no,
saying, I'm just saying,
absolutely.
everybody
Yeah,
thinks however, but I'm just saying as
I
a whole.
agree.
Like I hate
If,
when people push it down your throat, and you're like, "Oh no, thank you," or "Thanks," or you just be nice, but then they just pound it. I'm like, "Oh my gosh," you know.
yeah, yeah,
And,
no, I, you know, I will respect your belief systems,
oh
but
yeah,
I just I, again knowing about like numerology and the way these psychopaths work. The word God, if you spell it backwards, is dog.
yeah.
So that reminds me of the Greek. I don't even remember his name. The Greek
Oh,
god with the dog mask. I don't,
I don't know
and
what you.
somebody's will say it, and I'll be like, yes, that's exactly yeah, but I can never remember the name.
Ruth means good friend. Oh, you are a
Uh,
good
that's,
friend.
yeah, that's cool.
It does fit you, Ruth. I have to say.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
a
does
good
fit you.
friend.
Yeah, you seem very loyal, genuine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying is, I'm not anybody in my panel, but in my personal life, there's been people that always pound in there. their cult mentality of their church and why they think I should go or I might like it or how I don't have to be this way or what they give out or some reason for me to like, and it's just continue every time you see them. You know, it's like,
I
and
can't.
I can only be nice so many times before
can't.
I just tell them outright. And I try to be nice in a lot of ways, but then after a while, I just start dropping shit on them, especially the Book of Enoch. You don't want to get like, I ask you questions because it starts getting really, they get really cult like. It's like,
Yeah.
whoa, and they don't think it's anything's wrong with it. These people think it's so like normal. And oh my God, that's why I have no soliciting on my mailbox and on my door. I don't want Jehovah's Witness. I don't want Mormons. I don't want anybody coming to my fucking door, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, if I
Yeah.
want that, I know where to go. They widely display their shit everywhere. How can I miss it?
Yeah.
If I wanted it, I can look everywhere, right? You know? It's like I'm enjoying my cult.
I drive past a few churches on my daily route.
I do too.
And the one church always has something, you know, some sort of a saying. And of course, I don't remember not one word of what it said recently, but I was like, man, I should stop and take that picture. Because to me, it's just like, it's so ridiculous. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
You know, but yeah, I guess, you know, especially being down here south, there probably are still some very religious people, you
Very
know,
pushy. Can be very
you know,
pushy.
you know, but yeah, no, I just, I can't do the religious. I just can't.
I like
Again,
that.
along, you know, with the 12-step program,
I know, right?
it's like, you know, and like, I wasn't even awake at that point, but you know, when you think about it now, it's called the 12-step program. It's for a reason. You know what I
I
mean? It's
know, yeah, of
another
course.
form of programming your brain. And listen, my brain is wired
Differently than the other program.
so messed up. Yeah, my brain is so twisted that no program.
Yeah, we deprogrammed ourselves. That's what happens when you deprogram
Yeah,
yourself.
in many ways, but yet you hear me still say certain phrases that you've told me, you know, don't say 3 times, and that is exactly how many times I say it every time. You know what I mean?
Oh
Because I
yeah,
have been
yeah,
programmed.
but you see how
I
many
have
of
been, you
them?
know, I've been programmed to
Yeah,
say it 3 times.
I know. So is
Which is,
everybody is. Everybody is.
yeah.
It's
That
something
guy
passed
that was
down.
on the other day,
I know.
when yesterday, this morning, I don't
I think it
even
was
know.
yesterday. I think. I know.
Yesterday,
I
he
forget.
said it, and I saw you cracking up. I was
Yeah,
cracking up
me and you
because,
knew exactly. Yeah. He said
you
it.
know,
He even said it like nonchalantly, like you don't.
yeah,
People don't realize until you start. And he's talking about words, and he knows how they're spells and stuff, but he didn't get that. So I'm surprised
no,
he didn't know that. Yeah, yeah. It's just so funny.
but
Yeah,
you
like
know,
this one, Jesus and his 12 friends. Think about that. Oh wow.
uh,
Well, that should
yeah,
tell you a lot.
that's actually based on astrology. Astrology, the 13 planets, right?
Yeah, it's
Well,
13. Yeah.
include the sun and the 12 planets. I don't
Uh,
know what the fuck I'm saying. But
well,
yeah, it's based, yeah, on astrology, the 12 signs. Yeah, right?
uh,
Something like that.
well, I'm just saying like 12 plus 1, 13 Jesuits. This is all constructed by the same people. This whole story that's
Yeah.
repeated all. Well, this is what I think, and I've seen it, but all repeated in all these different cultures. The same story of this man named Jesus in a different
Yeah.
way. You know, like maybe he's not Jesus in India. You know, but mainly, and it's
Right.
like, how do they not see this as a cult? And they've been held down, like suppressed. People's heads been cut off and burned because you don't think like they do, and you go against the
Right.
grain of their cult rules. I mean,
This
what kind of world
the
is that? That's like
the so
outrageous to me. You
the
know?
so-called witches being
Yeah.
burned, at the stake because
Uh-oh. Hold on. You cut out, Michelle. Oh, they hit like that. They're like witches at the stake. Let me out. Oh, okay. Say it again. Witches at the stake. I didn't hear anything.
they
Uh,
burned the witches and all they were doing was practicing like white magic. You know what
oh
I
yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
They weren't evil, and the letter J did not exist 2000 and where are we 22 years ago exactly, the 12th planet.
Yeah, the 12th planet being
Yeah,
Planet X, which is the second sun, the second coming of
right,
Christ. That's the
right.
second coming of Christ. I say, oh, Planet X is coming, the second coming of Christ. That's what I tell my children. Like, yeah, that's what that means. It has nothing to do with really. I hate to burst their bubble, but I don't try. Oh, they don't. I can't say anything like that because they're being taught very cult like. You know, I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, I don't. I try not to step on anyone's toes, but oh,
yeah,
it's crazy.
yeah. There, you know, you can't.
Oh, it's a dragon. The 13th planet in astrology is a dragon. I did not know that.
Huh? Yeah. Starts with OR or Ak. I forget the name of it. I've heard it, the name mentioned. I just don't remember it. Death. So I'm not afraid of death. Death is going to be reborn, renewed.
Oh yeah,
I
you
don't
never
fear
die.
death.
Yeah, you never
And
die.
the other thing, since wrote the word death, if you ever look at the word earth and take the last letter and put it to the front, it spells heart. Heart. The earth is heart. So,
Oh, Earth is heart. Oh wow,
yeah,
and that's the heart
yeah,
chakra. Green is heart chakra. Earth
right.
chakra. Oh my
You know,
goodness! Wow,
yeah.
that's amazing.
Spell earth,
432. Yeah.
take the H, put it to the front of the E,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the word heart.
Mm-hmm. I gotcha. Never knew that.
Yeah,
That's cool. That's cool. I think
yeah.
Fang fell asleep. Did Fang say she went somewhere or she fell asleep?
I don't know. I have
That's
no
so
idea.
strange. I didn't hear her say, I'll be right back, but I could have been doing something.
Yeah, and she's not muted, so
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
my children are calling. Can I take this? Can you chat for a minute?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Thank you so
I
much.
can't.
All
Yeah,
right.
let me see. Wait. Uh. I was trying to see if anybody's in the chat, but of course, um, oh, DAATH. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. What is DAATH? Huh. Duck sauce. I don't know. I, I'm I'm actually I always sound like I'm stoned and I'm actually completely sober, so I don't know. Do I need to get high? Do whatever you need to do, I guess. Yeah, so I guess you all know usually around this time Mystic gets a call from her children. So, yeah, she'll be right back. And then I can't stay too long because I have to get some sleep since my schedule's all screwed up now. Death. Oh, a death metal. I'm sorry. I never heard of them. A death metal. I'd never even heard of death metal band. I never heard of that. Danny of the Dead. I can barely see. I'm sorry. Donnie, or I can't even see that because I can't zoom in. Oh, was an ancient being. Cool. Yeah, I actually believe in that stuff. The ancient ones. And yeah, I try to talk to them when I go before I go to sleep every night. Huh. The ancient ones. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I've heard of metal bands, but I never heard of death metal. Heavy metal, that's the word. Heavy metal is what I know. Yeah, the ancient ones. Absolutely. I do. You know, we were raised to say that prayer. Now I lay me down to sleep. And I've actually changed up the words a bit. And then after I say that each night, well, first I put like a protection bubble around me. And then I ask, you know, benevolent, ancient beings will talk and call me crazy. That's okay. But yeah, I get a lot of craziness at night before I fall asleep. Water is a form of crystal. Yeah, and we're I hate saying this. As human beings, we're what, 70 something percent water, right? So we crystallize when we die. I don't know. That would actually be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind being crystal. I'm gonna babble for a moment. Speaking of crystals, when I was in Bermuda, we went to the crystal caves, which were underground, and it was actually beautiful. Um, from the water dripping, they had formed, and I can only remember one. It actually looked like a dog. It literally looked like a poodle. But I was really young when we went at that particular, you know, time that I went to Bermuda and went to the Crystal Caves. But there were so many different crystals that were shaped that actually looked like something. Yeah, why not? Why are I could why yeah. Yeah, we are crystals. Why not? And crystals, we know that the crystals have energy, right? We know that. Yeah. Yeah. You know, Ruth, I was young. I don't know if you were here I don't know. Recently, I was telling Mystic how my mom was a travel agent when I was young. So from third grade on, we went on cruises every summer. And actually, the first cruise we ever took was in October, and it was to Bermuda. And I was only in third grade, but we went to the Crystal Caves. So I don't know how old I was, but now I'm 61, so but it was absolutely amazing. It was beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, yeah. Bermuda, I was telling Mystic, although the last time I was in Bermuda, I was in my early or mid 20s. But of all the islands I've been to, that was my favorite, Bermuda. And where I live now in Florida, Bermuda is actually very close. Yeah. I would love to go back and see, I could imagine how much has changed in 40 years, but yeah, it was gorgeous. Yeah.
Wow. I can't imagine with the water how clear it just looks so pretty. Like I don't know, it just looks like the kind of like Panama City water side, the Gulf side, but even more like I don't know,
Yeah,
something magical.
you heard me talking about the Crystal Caves in
No,
Bermuda?
no, I
Okay,
was talking.
so
No, what's
yeah,
that?
so that was the first cruise we ever went on. I was in third grade. So
Oh, yeah.
I just remember we went to these crystal caves. They were in an underground cavern. And the way the water had dripped and formed these crystals,
Hey,
many
everybody.
of them,
Hey,
there she
Ben.
is.
I didn't know
Sorry
if you
about that.
fell asleep or what. I was like, what happened?
Massive
Yeah.
lightning storm. I had to get some on
Uh,
camera.
You got to
okay,
get
cool.
what?
Massive lightning storm coming through.
Oh, you went and got it on camera?
Yeah, I took some video.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
me
All right.
driving, me driving this second car. I don't have that thing that holds my phone, but yeah, especially now, like this time of year at night, we get some pretty good lightning. Yeah,
Yeah, it's really wild. It's all enveloped within the cloud, and the cloud has a
yeah.
big opening, and it's just shooting in all directions.
Huh.
Yeah, I saw. Well,
Continually. It
Oh
barely even
yeah.
stops.
Oh, I just noticed. Wow. Oh, I had no idea. Lots of heat lightning. It's continuous. I had no idea.
Yeah, well, it's thunderous as well, so there must be rain with it. It's just north
I
of me.
told I told you my weather guy says there's no such thing as heat lightning. can't I can't even say that without laughing.
Well, that's
Yeah,
BS.
the local weatherman. Okay, so first of all, in the morning when the sun rises and those big white lines are going right across the sun.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the contrails,
Oh, what a
right?
con. What a con. Yeah.
Yeah, look at the con, right? And yeah, right.
Yeah.
And then
Straight up
like just
chemtrails.
a couple months ago, he said there's no such thing as heat lightning. I can't. I
Uh,
mean, I we were always taught that that was heat lightning. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
yeah,
Like, yeah,
that's the name for it.
yeah, but no, there's no. According
yeah.
according to Dave O, the science pro, I can't even say this with a straight
Davo.
face.
Oh,
Yeah,
what
Dave,
kind of name is that,
Dave.
Davo?
No, his name is
Science guy.
Dave. It's Steve Osterberg. He's the weather guy, but they say he does this little segment where it's Dave O, the science pro. Yeah, so he's Mr. Science Pro is going to tell me all about the condensation trails. And then he's going to tell me there's no such thing as heat lightning. Ah,
Oh, what a wizard.
yeah, yeah. I'm so happy to have a science pro programming the people.
Yeah.
But last night, driving in that freaking torrential downpour, there was thunder, there was lightning. My radio station actually, like, it went out for like 1 second and then came back twice. Our power went out here, I guess, while I was out driving. The power went off and came right back on. But, yeah, there was like this big, like, like a lightning strike to the left of me. As I was pushing one of the buttons in my car, the lightning. I was like, oh shit, yeah, it kind of freaked me out. So then I didn't push that button again. I was like, fuck it, I'll just leave whatever's on. Yeah, it's being goofy because I'm tired.
Oh, I'm tired too, man. I don't know. The energy the last 4 or 5 days is draining. It must be the heat. I have no idea.
Today they said, I don't know what the temperature was because I wasn't really looking at my phone much, but they said it felt like 105 or 110. I came out to smoke a few times. It was so hot. It was absolutely horrible. Yeah, I didn't go in the pool. Nope.
Oh, if I had a pool, hell yeah, I'd be in the pool. But I don't have a pool. It's like, oh my god, I stay out there because I like to be outside. I'm just like, I don't care. I'll be outside. I sit on my porch, but it's hot out there, and it just wears. I guess I don't know. My dog's been outrageous too. She woke me up at 6 o'clock whining. I was like, oh, she wouldn't stop. I was like, all right, I'm up. So, yeah, I know. What the
they're
hell?
like having children. Having pets are like having children.
Yeah, she is.
For sure, yeah.
Oh,
so,
man.
This afternoon, I fell asleep, right?
Yeah.
So,
of course.
my husband taps me, and he's like, it's 6:30. So I'm like, all right, get up.
Yeah.
And I go in the kitchen. I see the TV on in the den. I said, oh, my brother's awake. Wow, yeah, that's early for him. So I go to get the coffee, and it's ice cold. I'm like, how come the coffee's ice cold? Like, even if the pot went, like, cause my husband gets up like 4 o'clock and makes coffee, and it's 6:30. I said, but the coffee should still be warm. And then it dawned on me, you stupid asshole, it's nighttime. I thought it was 6:30 in the morning.
Oh boy. Yeah, somebody else did that. Ruth did that.
I swear, I thought it was morning. I was like, I swear to God, I thought it was morning, and then I realized it's nighttime.
Yeah.
So
I know. I've done that once in my 20s. But Ruth did that last week. She said she did that too. She thought it was 7 a.m. It was 7 at night. Yeah. I was like, oh boy.
I've done that many.
Yeah.
I've done it many times. But,
oh yeah. I think I've done it a couple, yeah. I remember. It's funny as hell. You know what's funny?
Because
oh,
what? What?
Go ahead. No. Oh, when you go out of your car and you go in a store and you come out and you try to open your car when you realize it's it's the same car, but it's not yours.
Oh
And
yeah,
yeah, I'm like,
yeah.
oh, and I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh wait, this is not my car. Oh, how embarrassing! I've done that
I
a couple of times.
I never actually touched a door handle, but I have walked up to a car. Especially like if I'm not using my car and I'm driving the little blue car. Uh, yeah, I've done that. I've walked up to a vehicle thinking it was mine, only to
Yeah,
realize when I got to it, like I'm pushing the button and I don't see the lights
yeah,
going off.
that's
So
so
it's
embarrassing.
like, this is not
Uh,
my car. Then I'm like, where the hell did I park?
I know.
Uh,
That's the worst. I've done it.
yeah.
Not recently, but I've done it many times in my life. It's so embarrassing.
Oh,
You
wait till you get older. It's so much fun. Don't remember where you parked.
How about this one? I was hungover one night or one day. This is when I lived downtown Atlanta, single, way before I ever had kids, children. So I was like a little hungover, but not a lot. But I was at the gas pump, and I had the diesel pump in my gas. I couldn't figure out
Oh,
why. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't pump my gas. It wouldn't fit in there. And I was like so confused. I called my roommate, and I was like, "Dude, why? I'm stuck at the gas station. I don't know why I
See you
can't
later,
pump
Saturn,
gas."
son.
Oh,
uh,
so I was like, oh shit, okay. So that was like the dumbest thing I think I've ever done. Like I felt so retarded. Yeah,
so,
that was. I know.
so being from New Jersey, they have
By Saturn. Sorry.
by Saturn. In New Jersey, they have people that pump the gas for you.
Oh wow.
And I lived in Virginia where you pumped your own gas, but then moved back to New Jersey. I lived in North Carolina where you pumped your own gas, but then moved back to New Jersey. And 100 years goes by, and I moved down to Florida where it's pump your own gas.
100 years.
Now, yeah, it feels like at least 100, at least.
You have to
You know,
exaggerate when you get
after
older.
you
I
live
do
the life I lived, it could be a couple 100 years. Anyway, I get down here to Florida. Now, I'm a woman of a particular age, and I know how to pump gas, but, one, I don't really want to pump my own gas. I don't want to get out of the car. I want somebody to come over and say how much and fill my fucking car up. Anyway, one day I'm with my granddaughter and had no idea to even, no thoughts to put Google Maps on to tell me where I'm going. My brother said, just go down this road, go to 92. No, he said something about go to Hillsborough Ave. So I go down this road, and we drove for like an hour, and I never saw the road he told me to go to. Well, so now, after driving an hour, we turn the car around. We finally get to the road we know will take her home, but I'm running out of gas. So it's the first time I had to pump gas, Jesus, in like 30 years or more, So, so I swear to God, my granddaughter is like, Mimi, you do it like this.
I'm
So she
sure.
was like 11. She was like 11, and she actually pumped the gas for me. I was so like embarrassed because
Yeah.
like how dumb am I that I didn't even I and the problem I didn't have problems as much pumping the gas. I didn't know how to put the thing back on that little holder thing. She was like, Mimi.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my husband usually does the gas, and now I have these things. I get 20 cents off per gallon. So Anthony, the guy I drive, he does it for me. So that's very nice of him.
That's sweet.
I mean, I do know how to do it now, but the first time was an 11-year-old had to show me what to do.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, yeah, you
Uh,
know.
well, you're used to living like a queen where the people pump your gas for you. It's like, wow,
Yeah,
I
and
had
wash
no
your
idea.
windshield. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, there's still a few states that have that. They have self-service where you can do it yourself, or you pull up to the gas attendant. And yeah,
yes.
I was pulled up to the guy who's gonna put the gas in my car.
You,
Always.
you tip them? Do they make tips?
You know what? Sometimes, especially like if it's raining or, it's snowing, you throw them a few dollars. But not everybody tips because that's their job. They
Yeah,
pump gas.
yeah.
Yeah, put oil in your car. If they put a quart of oil, then you tip them or something. But yeah,
I had no idea. I learn something new every day. Is that in New York too, or just in Jersey, or
you know
where?
what? I want to say New York still has attendance, but I'm not positive. I'm not positive because the past, 10 years being in New Jersey, I didn't drive. I took the train into the city or the bus into the city and then took the subways. So really didn't pay attention. Yeah, I'll have to ask my daughter because she's in New York State, so
Oh
she'll
yeah,
know.
I didn't know she was in New York State.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Have you talked to her since she's been up here, or you guys talked? Or?
Actually, she sent me some photos, and she was at Greenwood Lake, New York, which I actually am very familiar with Greenwood Lake. Um, yeah, so that was
Cool.
cool.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
that was nice.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool. Awesome. Hey,
Oh,
and Faye, do you want to
Yeah.
show this video? Do you want to show us your video that you just took? I don't know, your lightning.
Oh, it's on the phone. I don't know. I haven't gotten
Oh,
it off the phone yet.
oh yeah. Okay, I didn't know.
I'm kind of old school. I just upload it on the desktop
Yeah.
because I
Oh,
can't stand hanging out with phones too long.
yeah. I hear you. I've been on it a lot
I sent
lately.
you a short video of the Eternal Flames Falls in New York.
Right now.
Yeah, it's in the private chat.
Okay. Eternal Flames, New York.
It's really beautiful.
What?
hmm.
Okay, hold on.
Huh, I'm such a dupe. I'm
What's
such a
wrong?
dupe.
What's
When
up?
you were on the phone, when you were on the phone with your children, I had pushed the screen over because I'm on my phone.
Yeah.
I pushed the screen over so I could see the chat, but I couldn't really see it because the font was small. And only just now, when I scrolled over to look at the private chat, did I realize I can zoom in. I was like, what is
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, that's what
Talk
I had to
about
do.
not
Zoom
being
is
tech
wonderful.
savvy, man.
Well, you have to learn. That's how you learn, you know?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what is that? What is that we're
It's
looking at?
Eternal Flames Falls in New York.
Oh, I never heard of that. I never even heard of that. Huh. New York City or somewhere in New York State? Do you know?
Um, I'm sure in the state.
Huh.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Now that flame, it's been there. Has it been burning there forever? The flame?
It's like a natural uh, gas
Yeah.
pocket right there, exit there.
Huh.
I love the
Cool.
sound. Yeah, that's the sound. I love the sound.
That's
So
beautiful.
I that's what I go to sleep to every night.
Nice.
Yeah, it just puts me to sleep in a relaxation mood all night long. Helps me dream a lot. for some reason. That's what I noticed.
I like the
yeah.
rocks.
That's what I love this sound.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
Yeah.
I can't. I mean, I grew up there, and I never have ever heard of that ever. Mandela,
Sounds so good.
Mandela effect. You know, I only ever heard of Niagara Fall. I've never ever heard of this. I'm gonna have to search that. What's it called? The
Cheers, River Bloods.
Eternal Flame Falls.
Eternal. Wait, and of course, I'm left-handed, and that's the arm that's killing me.
What's up, Dave? Dave came up here earlier.
Eternal Flame.
Come on
Fall.
up, Dave. I want you to meet Fang Meistas and Skies Above. If you want, you're welcome to come up again. He came up earlier. I learned a lot. Man, I learned a lot from him.
Did you? Yeah, he should come up because I have to actually go soon. My phone is like at 30%, and of course I don't know what time it is. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Yeah,
Thunderstorm is right here at me.
I
Sounds
love
incredible.
I love it. I love it, but our one dog freaks out. Yeah. Huh. That's gorgeous.
Well, that was pretty neat. I thought that would share that with you guys.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, even Doug saw this. Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Dave. Hey, David. Uh-oh, you might have two tabs. Mute the one tab, the YouTube tab. There you go. Okay. I know. How's it going, Dave?
Oh, yes, I saw Dave.
Pretty good.
I saw Dave.
I got a little bit of rest and then went into town to get some errands done.
I saw Dave with his garden earlier.
So I was checking out that waterfall.
Oh, you like that? Isn't that pretty?
I never knew about that.
Me either, and I'm from New Jersey. How could I have never heard of that?
Well, now you have.
Yes,
yeah, it's pretty
I
cool.
will look into it. All right, Mystic, I'm sorry, but I do have to go.
I was going to play some basketball for exercise for 10 minutes.
And I have to go to sleep.
Yeah, well, do your thing. Do your thing. I'll be back. Yeah.
All right, I'll see you all later. Have a good night, okay?
Good night, guys.
All right, good night, everybody.
Do you think you'll be streaming in like 10 minutes?
Yes, I'll be streaming. Yes. All right, do your thing. Yeah, do your thing, David. Come back. Go. Yeah, do exercise. Do your thing. We'll be back. I will be here. Or I'll be here. Okay, cool. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do again? Basketball. Oh yeah.
Just to stretch for a few minutes before I go home.
All right, cool. All right, do your thing and come back. Jump back in later. Cool.
All right, maybe I'll just keep the YouTube going while
Okay. Yeah, you can do that too. We do that. I'm gonna eat a little snack. Yeah. Oh well, he's gonna watch. Hey, you're still here. Yeah. All right.
Okay, so
who wants to come back up or come and hang out with us? I don't know if you're still hanging or what. Oh, I just had a sneeze attack. Oh. What do you think about that? When somebody sneezes, you think there's a spirit around, or you think just something?
No, I
in the
think
air?
you got like dust and pollen up your nose, foreign body, tickling the nose hairs.
Okay.
Eject.
Yeah, it's from this package from China, probably. Yeah. So wait, what? The flame in the waterfall? Cool. Yeah.
I thought it was pretty.
That's pretty. Oh, it is pretty. So how's the weather? No, I know.
It's stormy. I'm like right at the edge, for real.
Yeah, it's not. It already It like rained here right before when I started my stream, but it's not storming here. So it must have went
The ground
around
is shaking from the thunder.
Oh, wow. I can't even hear it. That's weird. Can't even hear it at all.
Well.
Wow. Isn't that weird how the microphone mutes that out? It's a pretty good microphone. or
I
whatever you're
guess.
using. Yeah.
It's a Logitech.
Okay. Hmm.
Mm.
So
Cool. I'm just
yeah,
absorbing the day still.
I know, right?
It's
Still
pretty wild.
stone. Yeah, I had no idea. I was like, "What are you talking about?" I can't even believe that. It's a matter of hours. I mean, all in one day too.
All in one day.
And then, like, they didn't investigate, like somebody said in the chat, Donnie or somebody, I don't know who, whatever. Yeah, they didn't investigate, and they just had a bulldozer come in and remove them instantly, huh?
Demolition.
Demolition or blowing up all of it. I don't know. Yeah,
I can't believe you can't hear that.
I hear a little clicking.
Oh, that's me flipping my knife.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, yeah. You got a knife?
Yeah.
I like mine. I have a knife too. Isn't it fun to flip? I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I practice. But sometimes I'll practice in the hallway. Oh, this is fun to click it out. I know. My dad got me a bunch. Yeah. My dad got me a bunch of them, and I just use it. It's good to have and use them for everything.
They're very convenient. Very handy tool.
Very handy tool. Really, it is. Especially around the house and stuff. I take it with me too to parks because it's you
Yeah, I
have to.
keep one in the car, one here in the house.
I keep one on my hip. So I
On your
can
hip.
just like that, and I, yeah. I keep one right on my hip, even
Nice.
at the hut. Yeah, because you can use it really quick.
I can see you with like a Crocodile Dundee style.
That'd be cool. Yeah, mine is. I don't have it here with me. I'll show you soon.
Big giant
Well, yeah,
hunting
giant.
knife. Oof.
Oh, I do have some of that. No, I do have some badass knives like that. Yeah, I'll have to show you when I move. So I packed them all. I packed that shit up. But I have some really cool ones. Yeah, I do. Some wicked ones. And I have some for zombies too that are really long. Yeah. Soon my dad made some for me, like that have like really wicked tips on them. So for zombies, they're really long. They're really like spears, for zombies. So they come at me.
Pole arm.
Yeah.
Sounds like
Yeah.
zombies.
Well, what if these people turn on us one day? You ever think
What
about that?
if? Yeah.
Well, they want to eat us. I mean, what if they want to eat us? Like, oh, all of a sudden you're having to kill them because they want to eat you. That's what I think. Could you kill zombies if they're coming after you because they want to eat you? The
I don't
question
know.
is,
I'm not good at what if. I'm more of an action girl.
so you would. So the answer is yes. You would kill zombies.
I would hope my instincts would kick in and say that's not human. That's
I
not
would say, yeah,
that's not
I
of
am.
me anymore.
Well, if they're coming after me,
You know what I mean?
it's war. I'll be zombie hunting, like the game. Yeah, that was my favorite Sega Genesis game.
I hope not to have to experience it.
Oh, we will. I think so.
You think so?
Oh yeah, that's what I've been getting ready for zombie apocalypse. See, my dad and I talked about. Yeah, it's gonna turn around. They're gonna want to eat our asses. Everybody. Why do they think they're making everybody cannibalistic? I mean, there's the agenda. So I think
It just freaks me out to think about.
Yeah, you might have to think about if you have to. You're going to have to come to a point where you're going to have to fight for your life against people that you might have to take care of because they want to eat you.
Yeah, I'll cross that bridge when I get there.
Well, yeah. But you just think about it. You got to mentally prepare beforehand. So, are you willing to do whatever against a zombie that wants to eat you, whatever age they may be? I'm just saying, that's what I think. Yeah, you have to ask yourself that. I've had this discussion with somebody.
If it's not of
I know two people, me
if
and
it's
somebody
changed
else.
into something else from its original format, then that's a whole different rules.
Well, it wants to eat you. Now these people want to eat you. So yeah, they're coming after you. Already.
Bastards.
Yeah, like Night of the Living Dead. So what are you gonna do? You gonna take them out, or are you gonna feel sad for them, or too bad the love in your heart, like
no, I think watching all this unfold and having my own personal experiences. I mean, at least that edge is off, so I'm a little bit crusty.
Crusty would be
hardened a little bit,
yeah,
like
so
toward the stuff, but it's going to be beyond anything you can even imagine. I mean, I'm all about the the realms unfolding into the face of the earth where we are.
Along with
So
zombies coming
it's
after
gonna
us.
get wild. But yeah, zombies.
So you're willing to peck off some zombies if they come to try to eat you? It's a real question. Thinking about it again. Are you ready to eat? I mean, eat some zombies or pick
No
some
eating
zombies off?
zombies. I will not be
Okay,
eating
I will not eat
zombies.
it. I won't either. I will not. I won't. But I will pick them off. I will pack them off. If I
That's a
have
good
to.
answer.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's all. That's what people have to come down to, and it might be all kinds of ages. You just don't know what. I mean, if they're trying to eat you and they go like, kind
Well,
of
it'll
crazy,
be it'll be painfully obvious it's not the person you used to know.
or any or no at all. Yeah, it's gonna
Uh,
have to look. I mean, they'll have a look in their eyes. Come on, they already do. You know, they'll have this look like the movies. I have no idea, but I feel like they'll have a look in their eyes when they come after us. Mhm.
well, wherever they'll be, I hope not to be there.
Mhm.
That's for sure.
My cat wants us tuna. I bet you do. Hmm. Well, I'm expecting zombie apocalypse not too far away from
Yeah, I'm
now.
expecting a whole horde of strangeness.
Well,
One segment is the zombified.
yeah, well, we just seen something huge go down today, so. Oh.
I'm thinking about that quite a bit actually.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Zombies, NPCs, yeah, yeah.
Is that your kitty cat meowing?
Yeah, you want to see him? He's like, oh, he's right on the edge. He's about to jump. Oh, yeah. It's my Genji. He wants my tuna. I'm having these lunch to go on
Yeah.
crackers. Oh, he's like, oh, yeah, I want some. I'll feed them later. Yeah. They get well taken care of. They're not suffering. Oh, wow.
Yeah, a lot of people think that duck sauce that the
What?
zombie apocalypse will be brought on by rabies outbreak.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, that's yeah.
No, no, I want to kill all the animals. Uh-oh.
Hmm.
That's not
A
good.
human rabies outbreak.
You're human.
Yeah.
What? So how many humans get rabies outbreaks? Oh, from zombies.
For the
Oh,
zombies. Right.
yeah.
Eat your face off.
I know, right?
I mean, trying to spare myself a little bit.
I'll be putting a bullet right between your face. Yeah, full on. That's why everybody should have a tree house, because you can really kill some zombies from above before they
From
would
the
get to you.
treehouse.
Yeah, from a tree house. It would be easy. Yeah, you have a lot of advantage unless the zombies are smart. They set it on fire, then you're fucked. But you have a zip. I have a zip
Well,
line.
don't give them hints.
But yeah, I have a zip line, so you can zip line away.
Oh, that's
So
right.
yeah, so you can get away. I'm just saying you got to be ready for anything. But it would give you advantage to get to your tree house and have your stuff up there. Go away. You could do a lot. Tree houses are a pretty good idea.
Duck sauce really wants to live in the treehouse.
Really? Look at these
Yeah,
things.
big time. Now he's telling you you're rubbing it in.
Oh yeah. Wow. Duck sauce, the thing. Stop living in a fantasy world.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, like, tree houses are good though for that reason. Think about it. Even if anything, the Red Dawn. Think about it. You could still use it for a lot of things. And you could. There's a lot of things you could do. It's a good advantage from being up high. Oh, you tired?
I'm
Yeah.
just in thinking mode, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
My chatty do is getting done.
Oh, I know. Well, that's cool. I just as well. I was just chilling anyways, you know. I'm just
Yeah, I
chilling
appreciate
it.
you. It's fun to have a place to
Come and
chat.
chill. Oh,
Yeah,
look
to
at
chill
this.
out.
Yeah,
Not
we're just
constantly having
chilling.
to type and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, I know, right?
I think it's on
Yeah,
my
well,
nerves.
I know. That's why I just chat away. Sometimes I do that too, but there's a lot of things I'm doing behind the scenes half the time. Stop, like
Exactly.
messing with
Oh, I know.
clowns.
You know, life comes as it comes.
Yeah, exactly.
But I had to get some of that on some video.
I'm glad. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're just lightening
I
out.
still don't have this video, new camera worked out at all.
Oh,
All right,
on your
now
new
it's
phone.
raining.
Oh, that's well. The only way to know is to use it and try to post
Yeah, I've
something.
been using it, but it focuses and unfocuses almost constantly in the
There's
daylight.
something. There's something wrong. There's got to be something up with that. So it should not do that. It's not normal.
Right, that's what I was thinking, because it doesn't make for a very good video.
No. Yeah. There's something. Take it back while it's under warranty. You could. Yeah. No. I bet.
Yeah, I
Or.
missed my older camera. I had that thing down pat.
Well. Hey.
Because you'd have
Try.
to when you're doing sky vision, you can't even see what you're filming most of the time, because the screen is dark black because it's so bright outside.
Well. Yeah.
So you have to kind of know your camera and your senses, and you know how that goes.
Oh yeah. And you have to have the right view, and you get blinded by that.
It's so blinded, it's like you can't even look at it.
You can't even see half the
You
time.
can't even see.
I know. I know. So, how about those videos of your Georgia Guidestones before all this happened? Why don't you put those up on your
I
channel?
know. I've got tons I could post. I just
That'd
haven't
be
been
pretty
like
cool.
I opened up the program to do some editing the other day, and I just didn't do any, and I shut it back. I don't know.
Well, now you have some inspiration. Why? Because you're not
I
there.
know now it's going to mean more than ever.
Yeah. Look at that.
So
That's a good thing you didn't post them. Maybe people be ripping them off right now. Didn't you put more of a watermark on them or something?
yeah, I've got my still they can block out the watermark, but it sure would be obvious.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I know.
Oh yeah, people. You would think they would at least give you say your name or something. Like
Yeah.
when they take your shit, and mosey off with it.
Well, there's some ways that are okay to me, but then not the ways that they're ripping it off and acting like it's theirs.
Well, just imagine posting somebody's video and like don't have their information posted. That's not cool.
Yeah, that's not cool. Well,
That's not good etiquette.
look at what I do. I mean,
Yeah, but you can always usually see the whole page and
I
everything.
show something. Yeah, I show their
'Cause
name or I talk about it
it's
or I
not
show links.
automatically all the way open.
Mhm.
Then you open it up and people can
Yeah.
see where to go get it from.
That's what I try to do, or get the link, or tell them where.
Yeah,
At least that. At least shout them out. Drop the link or something. It just depends if they're hot on my case. I have to lay low and do it in different ways. I heard thunder now. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's cool. Hey, Death Bread. I can't believe it's going to thunder here again. Yeah. You just found a hidden CD inside a couch cushion? Is that a couch cousin? The hell's a couch cousin? Oh, what? I'm reading that right? Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like cousin.
Is that tuna and crackers? Yes. Why, yes, it is. It was. Yeah, it was. He's getting the scraps. Yeah, it was good. It's lunch to go. It has 19 grams of protein, so not bad. I buy them in a little bundle, bunch of them. They're good. I like them. My children like them. So, if you gotta go, bang. I know you're tired. That's cool.
Like I said, sometimes I am thinking more than I am chatting, and vice
That's
versa.
cool. Just sit back and think. That's cool. Oh yeah. Hey, Death Row, do you want to come up? I'm sorry earlier that maybe you got talked over, or didn't get a chance to talk, or it was just that it came in right at the end. So I apologize for that. He did come in, but we were wrapping it up right towards the end. It was fun though. I had a 7-hour stream earlier. Time flies lately in my streams. I can't even believe it. I'm like, wow.
It really does.
I really, yeah, it's so wild now. It's really like interesting. But this seems to be my full-time gig right now, so it's cool. Yeah, whatever. For now. Whoa, the lightning's getting crazy. I have a tree right on the side of me. I'm gonna just sit over here. Stay away from it, because the one time the lightning struck and this was not a building, a room. There was a bench here, and it struck there, and I literally felt my hairs. I felt the lightning. I
You
was
had
like,
to stand on end style.
yeah, I was like, oh, that's too close. That was the closest lightning I've ever felt. Yeah, so it's right by the tree, right there. So
Cool.
cool beans, yeah, right. Yeah, I don't like plasma or lightning. I'm afraid of it. I always tell my children, I'm like, anyone, come on in. Like, don't stand outside. Once you see hear thunder, come on in. Oh, I get really crazy about it. Yeah, I don't know. With plasma, man, don't fuck with lightning. So, all right. Well, I think we're gonna head out then, because it's
All
lightning
right.
and all, and nobody else wants to chit chat. So there's 5 in the chat, but I don't know. I mean, we can hang here. I can play something. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
play a song. Isn't that how all this
okay.
started?
Yeah. Oh, did I play something today? Damn! Listen to that lightning. It's gonna get wicked.
Yeah, it's thundering and lightning here. It's really wild. It's very intense lightning.
Yeah. Oh wow. I wonder if I should go on my porch. I wonder if I should go on my porch and stay away from this tree while it does its thing. Hold on a minute. I got 59%. How about I go on the porch for a few minutes? Because, I get paranoid. I don't like this tree right here. So I'm going to switch my device. Is that cool? Instead of playing music? Because I can't play music then. You just have to hear a storm. Can you hear me? Oh, boy. I don't know what happened to Fang. Oh, Fang's device unconnected. Come back in, Fang. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go on my porch really quick before the shit pours in. Okay, guys, I'm going to enter and exit. Okay, Fang, you coming back in? Oh, it says no device, Fang. I don't know. Come back in, Fang. Okay. I just don't like to be by that tree when it's thundering like that, guys. So I'll just sit out here. I'm safer right here. Because there's a tree right where that computer is almost. So Mystic just gets a little paranoid about plasma all the time. So I'm just going to sit out here. Nothing better than sitting out in the fresh air outside, enjoying Mother Nature and all. So where's Fang? She might have dropped out on accident or her device or something. I'm not sure. Oh, there you go. Oh, David. Excellent.
Hello again.
Hey, David. Uh-oh, you got a device open. Oh, now it's better. So
We're
you
at the
do
park.
you're at the park now?
Yeah, it's cool because no one's here.
Oh, I love that. And also yourself. Let me look at it. Oh, nice and green.
They got good basketball hoops.
Oh, wow.
It's pretty fun.
What's the temperature?
Oh, it's like super cool. It's like 65.
Oh, wow.
It's been really cool here all summer.
That's really cool. Yeah, compared to here. Wow.
We're right off the Eel River, and it's about 4 miles from the ocean.
Oh, yeah?
So we got that that valley ocean current coming in.
Mm. Really cool for Cali, isn't it? Yeah, it seems like that's really cool. I didn't know it was that cool. Here, pretty normal here. It's like the normal, really humid and really.
Yeah, we're in the redwoods right here.
Oh yeah, I think Venus, when you met her, I think earlier. Anyways, she's from that area.
Oh, okay.
She lived there at one point. Yeah. So it's not burning. Cali's not burning this year yet, right?
No, I think since they stole everything successfully, they're giving their comrades a break. Is how it works while they radiate the red states.
Yeah. Radiate. That's a good one. Yeah.
You know, with the Boeing laser planes, Raytheon.
Oh yeah. They were busy for years. What about them now?
The Boeing planes, Raytheon fitted them with those laser rays. The little
Huh?
bubble thingy that, like, I don't know. It's me and a lot of people's other opinion that it, and a lot of facts leading up to it, that it helps them talk to the smart meters and all that.
Oh, really?
Well, like
I
they
have
can,
never heard of this. I've never heard of this. Huh. I'm
like
interested.
the fires in Paradise, California. That's where I was born,
Oh yeah.
and it burned Paradise down.
Yeah.
And the canyon that the fire came up, it burned everything but the hospital I was born at, where the T-Mobile tower was at. But it burned all the way around that. Why would they want to burn down their little communications connection hub? You know, that's my opinion. And the Mason building, the Paradise Grand Masons Lodge, didn't burn because of its stone, of course.
Wow. I don't know what the purpose is when California is going to be underwater. I'm not really sure. That's what I look at, is what is the purpose? I'm not sure. Maybe they want the land for themselves. Who knows? Maybe
Yeah, the Chinese.
Yeah. Well, but,
Chinese definitely want their land that they think they own.
yeah, but there's got to be something more to it than that. I don't know. Seems
There's
very odd. I know the Chinese want the West and the Russians want the East.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh. So, sorry, my Dalmatian guy's gonna whine. I don't know what her deal is. I guess she's sensitive to the earth right now. So, it's the only thing I can think. She woke me up at 6 a.m. whining. I was like, oh, really? It was just the way we started this morning. And she wouldn't stop. So she did it for like 2 hours, the first 2 hours. I'm like, really? Wow. It was like a baby crying again, like, oh, wake me up at 6 o'clock, why don't you?
Fun.
Yeah, fun. Where's Fang? If you're here, Fang, are you still here? Here's my knife, Fang. This is a knife. She was playing with her knife. Fang, what's this on here?
Is
Yeah,
it a
like,
Gerber?
No, it's just some. I don't know what a Gerber is, but it's just a knife that I love that my dad gave me. A bunch of them. And I use this all the time. This is the one I just like it 'cause it's got that little button. I don't know what's a Gerber. Is that a brand? I have no
Yeah,
idea.
it's just a brand. Like
Yeah,
the baby food.
Oh yeah, no.
They make baby food and knives. It's kind of weird, but okay.
Okay, I had no idea, really.
Yeah, Gerber baby food.
Yeah, and they also have aluminum in that food. So yeah, they're garbage, evil corporation poisoning all children. Evil, my opinion. I would never want my child to ever eat that. It's terrible. Sorry, yeah, yeah, they make knives, huh? Crazy knife. Yeah, look up baby food.
Yeah.
Taking a nice walk now. What do you think?
Yeah, she's 11 and a half. She needs a good walk every day.
Oh, that's what I thought. I heard your dog. I thought you had a dog. I wasn't quite
Molly.
sure. Oh, Raleigh? Oh,
Molly
dang.
with an M.
Oh, Molly. She's
She's a
so
cutie.
cute. Yeah, look at her. Oh,
She's the survivor from the
oh,
pack.
look at how cute she is. Oh, look at that face.
Molly, Molly. You gotta wag your
Molly.
tail.
Hey, Molly. Oh,
Molly.
she's cute. Hey, Molly. Yeah, she's so cute. Her face. Oh, no, Daisy. Oh, Molly. Now my Daisy has to go in. It's raining here. Come on, Daisy. Through the door. Oh, boy.
Come on, there's dogs coming. She doesn't like other dogs.
Oh, really? That's a pain.
She's
I
territorial.
got Daisy too. I used to have to take them around dogs a lot, and they'll get used to it. Make them, you just make her get used to it. I had to. My Daisy was kind of like that. She gets territorial. She gets jealous. She's really jealous.
I think
So,
that's what it is, yeah.
yeah, they get like territorial of you. They're around us so much. They're like,
Look, we got the local units over here.
What is it? Hold on, let me drop this link. I can't see.
The local good old boys.
Oh, that's what I thought you meant. Hold on, I can't see.
I think they're doing a dog training with the building or something. Look at this tree, this old tree stump.
Oh wow, that was one big tree. Why they tear that down? Why they
I
cut
don't
it
know.
down?
Can you
No,
imagine all these
wow.
big trees coming out of that hill down into this park and how cool it would look?
Yeah, giants, giant remnants of big humans. Yeah, that's what I think. Giant trees, re recycling.
What do you think about the what is it called? Devil's Tower in Wyoming?
Yeah, I think it's like a leg or something. It's got to be a body part of a giant. I think it really is. If you start looking at different
Doesn't it look
points.
like a tree stump?
It does. It looks like a tree stump, but it also could look like the femur. Isn't the femur? We were talking about this a while back.
Oh,
It just looks like it could be a body, a bone, part of a bone stuck in the ground, got stuck. I don't know. I think there's a lot of bodies out there, a lot of petrified bodies. Totally. Giant, giant size, everything. There's giant snakes, elephants, things that were petrified. Maybe by a frequency, maybe not a mud flood, but a frequency flood. Mud flood,
yeah. I've been learning about how all the everything ever it's toxic is pretty much created by weirdos like the whole Guidestone stuff.
Yeah, you heard what happened, right?
Yeah, I think I just heard the other part of the update
Yeah,
where
the update.
they bulldozed it.
Apparently, yeah. I haven't seen the full video of all of them, but it looked like they both bulldozed them. Yeah, they did. So all in one day. Yeah, they got hit and then they're down. So it's just interesting. There's a lot of gematria for 76. I was learning from other people in the chat. So yeah, it's really odd what this means. I'm not sure yet. What do you think? I've already said
Yeah, I mean, like I guess that time capsule was there, but nobody knows what was in it, and it didn't have a date on when to open. I don't know what the truth is, but with those facts coming in, but I'll have to wait and see if Dabu has another report. I swear, I unsubscribed from Marfugal, not for anything malicious, but just because I'm just done with the whole
Yeah.
whatever the whole gang is that wants to jump on a big wheel turning around. But then I got a notification a little while ago and I was like, what the heck? So I had to unsubscribe again. Jeez.
Oh wow, that is so interesting. They want to make sure you didn't forget about them.
So that's how you know something's weird.
Yeah. Oh, I know, right? How you know something's weird is these channels that you subscribe to that are new, and they put an all button. They'll say all, but some channels they'll know. They'll just do personalized. But some channels they'll go, no, we want you to have all of it. And I noticed that on these larger channels that they were doing that. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Not on all of them. So it's weird how they pick and choose who gets all in personalized when you subscribe to a channel.
Yeah.
So, why I keep everybody that I'm that I keep an eye on my enemies or people that are shills. I still filter information through them. So I'm still subscribed to all kinds of people, or I'll subscribe to them purposely. I don't care if they know. Let them know I'm watching them.
Yeah, I mean, you have to research stuff and see what everything's about.
Yeah, see what kind of shit they're spraying. So you gotta look at all sides. Yeah. This is a nice misty rain. I like it. Not too hard.
Molly Hall.
Oh, you crashed, Fang?
I guess when
What
you hook up.
crash? Monty is live talking about missile took out GGS. What's a missile, eh? Oh. What kind of missile? That's interesting. Huh. So a missile, yeah, it looked like something from above. It had to be because they wouldn't show the footage. And that's why I was like, there's no way they don't have footage from the top aerial view. But what they were showing is nothing from that view of something coming in, which that makes me think, oh, wow, they're hiding something. They're either hiding, they're hiding that they don't want to show us that fact of where it came in, or it's an inside job, one of the two. Stop. I'm going to put you in your crate if you don't stop. Oh. All right, you're back.
I'm just learning what settings work with this program.
I got you. I do it all the time. So if I drop out, you guys know, just keep on continuing because sometimes things happen. I push buttons or I get thrown out. So yeah, not sure. I only read title. So yeah, so a missile. Laugh out loud. Monty, laugh out loud. What do you think about Monty Duck Sauce? You watch Monograph, David?
What's it called?
Monograph's channel. It's called Monograph channel.
No,
You watch
I'll have to look it up in a few minutes when I get home. Monograph.
I'm just wondering if you do. Yeah. So he's a larger channel, not like Mark Google, but larger.
Yeah, no, I think they hide all those channels from us, and then we get stuck with the mainstream.
Oh yeah, that's what happened to me for a long time. So you seek out. You got to go really searching deep. You got to get network. But it takes so long to find people and network. lately, the people that I've been finding in chat rooms and networking with, they have channels I sub, and they've been subbing back and coming in chatting. So lately, people have been really reaching, and I'm impressed. You know, so it's
Yeah, I think
real.
people are starting to get sick of it in a major united way about the same old thing over and over again, where you can't ever. And when you get in a live stream with people that you don't know, unless they're talking with you and listening to you, or unless they have a brain, they like they'll cut you off and cancel your stream.
Oh yeah, they do that
in
to
their
me.
in their dating app or whatever it is. Yeah, nobody. They're all asleep.
Yeah, it's raining hard here. I don't know if you guys can hear me.
All right, I'll get home and then see if you guys are on.
You gonna do what?
Drive home real quick and then see if you're still on.
Okay, sure. Yeah, yeah. Take your time. Drive safely. Thanks for stopping by. Bye,
All right.
Molly. All right. Cool. Wow. Nothing like California skies and
That's
the with copper.
this is Fortuna, California.
Where in Cali?
It's Fortuna
Oh, okay.
on the coast. So, all right, I'll see you soon.
All right. I'll see ya. All right. Thanks for stopping by. Wow, it's raining hard here, guys. Watch. That's good. Everything needs rain, so yeah, I like it. It's really refreshing. It was cool. I mean, it means saves money. The air conditioner, and I like the sound, and it cools everything down. Everything gets a good wash. Sounds like fireworks, right? Yeah. I just want to wait until the thunder passes. Speaking of pass, let me go use the restroom. When this passes, I'll go back to the computer. All my cats are hanging out with me. Hey guys, I got cats and dogs. It's raining cats and dogs. All right, I'm gonna let you guys watch this. Yeah. Be right back. Watch out, Daisy. Come on, Daisy. I mean, you guys want to see something so cute? Look at that. How cute is that? Oh, and then that one. Hello. Garfield, Yuki, Storm, and Mika. And Cuppy. Those are all 5 of my cats. And then Daisy. Can I get my feet in there? Thank you. So yeah, that's my zoo. Then I got 5 hens and fish. And 2 rabbits. They're in their cage outside up front. They're chilling outside in the rain. Cuties, I know, aren't they? They're so cute. I love them. I'm a cat gal. I like dogs too, but look at them. They're so cute. Oh, he got camera shy. He's so handsome. He's so handsome. All of them had cat corona a couple of times. They got over it though, but my Siamese got the worst. It's not the same as a cold in human, but they call it cat corona. But it does. It goes through the animals, like you said, David. It went through my cats, and it killed. Well, I got 2. Basically, it got one cat, one cat of mine, and I was so sad about it. But, and Skies Above, Michelle, she got one of her cats too. The same thing. So going through the animal kingdom, the bio and chemical warfare from above. Always investigate the people you watch on YouTube. You never know. I agree. I agree. You know, but you got to filter information. You can investigate, I'm sure, but you can take information and know what where they're coming from, or if they're chilling, or whose side they're on, or how legit, or where they're coming from. You know, maybe they're not. They have to fit the narrative, but everything else is good. Who knows? Yeah, it does. It goes through the whole animal kingdom. Yep, it sure does. So, guys, what's up? What do you want to talk about? I can go back in a minute. I have my umbrella is it's not out. It's not out here. I don't think so. Oh, I think it's in there. I have to wait. I'm not letting this touch my skin. The rain. This meaning rain. The black goo. The nano. The everything. Chemicals. So I just have to wait because my computer I have to walk to, and I'm not gonna let that touch my skin. So I'll just have to wait. But you guys are welcome to click that link if you want to hang out. I thought it was gonna be like really bad lightning, but I was wrong. Oh, it's so peaceful. Like I could literally fall asleep on these. I could really fall. I could sleep here. Totally. Okay, now the storm's right upon me. So I'm gonna be, yeah, it's right here. Yeah, I moved around the furniture today. Something got into me, and I was like, let me just turn this around. So I have a different view when I'm talking. Daisy. Oh, man. Pain in the ass dog. No. Yeah, she makes me just cringe. Oh, here comes the rain, Daisy. Even more. No, stop flying me. You want to go crate? Stop. Okay. Oh, okay. She's in her crate. She is in her crate for flying me. Yeah. Close. This really makes me sleepy, guys. I have to say, this is how I go to sleep every night. On YouTube, I do the black screen rain, and that's what I go to sleep to, the sound. And it's pretty loud. It's really loud. So, that's what I'm doing. Oh, there she goes with her whining. No, you won't stop. She really needs a CBD. When I can afford some, I'm buying it for her because she drives me insane. The whining, the nonstop in and out, the nonstop, she scratches me a lot, and it's like she almost rips up, things. Like sometimes, like with her claws. She opened her beanbag and it got everywhere. Oh, that was a mess for a week again. So I'm over it. I'm over it. Cats are so peaceful. I mean, look. Look at that face. Hello. Storm is here. Storm is here. Yeah. So, I don't want you guys looking at me. Aren't you looking at the storm? I wonder if that really means, Doc. What do you think all this means today? How many cats you got? How many? 5. I have 5 kitty cats. 5. Why? I have 5 cats. Yep. In and out. In and out. What was I gonna say? Oh, so what do you think about the guidestones, Doc? Should we be so concerned? I know Bang will give me the scoop. I'll listen to Monograph later. See what he says. Yeah. Oh. Why does nobody want to come and chat with me? Why do I always gotta do the talking? I'm on here. How many hours am I on here a day? At least probably 14. Lately, probably 14 hours a day. So that's a lot of chit chatting. So sometimes I need help. Ask me a question, I'll answer it. Maybe. I put a maybe on the end of that. What shall we talk about? How about that? What shall we talk about? I mean, what would you guys like to talk about? Oh, here comes Dave. Yeah, here comes David. Hey, David.
Hola.
That was quick. I didn't expect you to get on that quick.
I got some goodies.
Ooh, what is that? What kind of goodies?
I got 3 more packs of $1.50 hot dogs.
Oh, wow.
They're the
What a good
Applegate.
deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great deal. Wow.
And then I went to the dollar store and I got some little things to help me organize and stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's always fun. Yeah, they do have good things for organization. I'll give it credit for that. Yeah.
And then Tractor Supply, $5
What
for
are
a
those L
set of
wrenches?
wrenches to
Yeah.
go into one of my cars, so I don't have to keep getting tools for each car.
Oh, that works. Yeah.
Then when you get stuck on the road and you're like, I need a 13 millimeter.
Yeah, you have a lot of
So,
cars. How many projects do you have? Like 3 or 4?
like 5.
Oh wow, a lot of projects.
Yeah, but yeah, it sure is. It's fun though. And but if you have one Honda that is you're working on, then you're stuck with a truck that gets like 15 miles to the gallon. So when someone rear-ended my Honda years back, I was looking for another model, another body donor to put all my parts on, and I bought an '04 Honda, but I don't like it as much because it's more finicky and it's more prone to problems. So I finally finished the other car, and got to take it into the frame straightener to have them pull out the right side a tiny bit.
Oh, but your motors are
But
universal. That's what you said, right? The universal motor parts, right?
yeah, I got an extra engine right here for the older one. It's all ready to go. It's in a transmission and everything. So this gold Honda right here,
Mm-hmm.
I want to sell it for like 3, 4, or 5 grand so that I have gas money to move.
Good idea.
Then I could afford the rest of the parts to get the Mustang going, and then I'll have one less thing in the way.
Plus the move, yeah, and then you have the money. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
See here,
What was that? Oh,
here's my white Honda.
okay.
It's a '95 Honda Civic, but it gets really good gas mileage and it's easy to fix, and it's not picky like that one. But the only thing is the front door, the left door was gone from the junkyard, and the front right got smashed a little bit.
Oh shit!
So
Yeah.
the unibody frames pushed in about a half with the frame straightener guy. Next week, I think. But I put the minder door on it. So it's good though, but there's all my engines and stuff. It's lots of fun. And then I got 3 other blocks for the Honda from other projects.
Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of trailers wherever you move. It's a lot of parts. Uh-oh, you're frozen.
Yeah, and it's finicky. I'm right in the middle of a bunch of towers, and they like to switch.
Oh, really? That would be it. Most likely.
So let's see who's in here.
I don't know. 5. It says a whole 5 on my
Duck
end.
Sauce, too. Mad Mystic.
That's me. That's me. Oh, I don't know. There's a lot of lurkers. Dang, it was in here. Watching Monograph, I think. Yeah, not a lot of people are in here right now.
When did you say the most people come in? Just random, huh?
Yeah, it's random. Sometimes it can be all at once. It just fluctuates on my channel. I don't know. There's no rhyme or reason. There was a lot of people in here earlier. I have no idea. It fluctuates. I think 5 o'clock's a good time. Around that area, a lot of people, chilling. A lot of people like to chill in that time, that range. I don't know. I have to look at my analytics. What now?
I got a little mini desk light for $1.
A dust light? Oh, a desk light. Yeah, I see it now.
So when the power goes out, I just
Well, yeah, if as long as it's not from the sun. If it's a plasma event, that would never work unless it's in a Faraday cage with batteries. Or we had free energy.
and here's the other little dollar gadget. It's
What is that?
one of those magnets you put on a window or a door, and when someone opens the window or door or breaks through it, the alarm, the super loud alarm goes off.
Huh. I didn't know they sold that at a dollar store.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's something.
it was a
Yeah,
buck
I
25.
Yeah, those are loud. I paid ADT for that. It was very expensive. Put them on all the windows, and not my house here, but another house I had. Yeah. You're worried about intruders, huh?
Well, I have guns, and
Yeah.
my mom put windows in some of the places that were bad, but left my window that's broken.
Well, you need to fix that, or at least board it up. I couldn't. Yeah. Put plexiglass. It's cheap.
And then, but I'm not supposed to touch anything since the house is selling.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like, well, how am I supposed to? And then the door wouldn't shut. The front door was starting to, so I had to like mess with it and stuff. And then she would leave her window open because of the cats. There's a cat that comes through the window.
Yeah, like mine.
So the neighbors could just crawl through someone's window if we were gone long enough, jump over the fence, crawl through the window, and then they could come through the other door that's not locked through the bathroom and get into my room. Well,
Can't she lock it? Can you leave?
Yeah, I can't go in there and just lock her stuff. So, but I'm always scrambling around when we leave to make sure all the doors are locked because they leave the doors all open. I'm like, this is crazy. And then the front gate, I put a bar across it, a 2x4, you know, by the camera right here. See this? I don't know if you can see it. This goes across the gate.
Oh yeah, it's not on there, huh?
So you can't open it because otherwise police or whoever just walk right in and start knocking at your door.
Yeah.
There was this process server from some credit card or something, I think. I don't know. But like a year ago, it was like just got dark and some big, huge lady from who knows where was like, is David here? And I'm like, no, get out of here. You don't just walk through people's private
who was
gates.
she? Yeah, who was she?
Because someone left the gate on. Because I had a couple that I took care of, my AT&T and a bunch of stuff in another one, and then but there's a couple little ones I didn't care to pay because they weren't honest and they started racking up the finances charges.
Uh-huh.
And they weren't, and that was after we were gonna anyways, they weren't honest, and then they just start charging you interest on top of interest. And then I was like, I learned out all about the credit, and you're better off on some of those just not answering them. So ever since then, I've been like a gate Nazi. So I leave, and I got my fan going here in the window, and then I got my Alexa Pure air filter. But I have to shut the window and lock the latch up here.
Yeah.
So I figured now I could, once in a while, I could leave with the air coming in for the plants, and I could just put this on the window. So if someone goes to enter, the siren's gonna go off. So at least if I'm somewhere else around here, I'll hear it.
Yeah.
But what I wanted to do is open one of these up and see if I could rig it to one of my wireless relays to where it would be a wireless signal to even further to let me know that, so I could put one of these on the front gate and then it would go to my wireless relay in here and turn a light on, a red
Wow,
light or something.
that's
Then I would
impressive.
know.
Do it. Yeah, do it. See if you can do it with $1. That was $1. That'd be impressive. It's quite the system you have for not a lot of money. Yeah, you're doing a good job.
Right
You
on,
have
yeah.
to live in California. You got neighbors like that and shit. That's crazy. Nah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, you guys.
everyone's saying everybody needs to make a community with their neighbors and love their neighbors. How are you going to love and forgive people that steal out of your gas tank and cut your glove compartment out of your Honda when it's sitting there for a couple years because the
Oh
engine
wow.
went out or something, you know?
Yeah, it's not their property. You can't do that. Yeah.
So I'd love to go move somewhere where people get along and trade chicken eggs for bacon and stuff and or vegetables.
Yeah, I have a lot of chicken eggs. I just have I have like probably 2 dozen eggs in my fridge. So I know what I'm eating tomorrow morning. I gotta get rid of some eggs. Yeah.
Who's saying I own a junkyard and calls them projects? Hey, you gotta have, if you don't have junk, then you're gonna be broke because you're paying globalists for consumerized plastic Chinese crap. If you go to Tractor Supply, do you have Tractor Supplies?
Yeah, I do.
This is the only brand there, Candidae, that doesn't have carnitine in or whatever it's called.
What is that? What is
That's
it?
that coagulating ingredient
Snake
formulated
venom?
without.
Huh.
It's a dog pate
Oh, it's a dog pate.
food, you know,
Okay.
but
Ice
it's
is
the it's the only one that doesn't have the carnitine coagulant
Mm.
stuff that I don't like. They put it in whipped cream,
I'm-
but the other stores were closed by the time I got there.
Oh, that's so
So
nice.
this is like my
Oh, you really take care of your dog really well. Molly's very spoiled. That's sweet. You and Venus spoil your dog. I spoil my Daisy too, but you guys really go all out. She cooks her dog organic chicken every day or every
that's
meal.
what yeah.
Well, I do well with my children, but my animals, they get fed well too. But as far as going that far, oh, what is
Here's
that?
my organic
Right?
chicken
Oh, wow.
from
Is
the
it
crock
like,
pot.
oh, yeah.
Then when it cools down, you just put the rest in a Ziploc bag or whatever.
That's cool. I cooked them chicken the other day. Even the feral cats. It can get expensive though. I mean, I buy them pate, but it can get expensive. Real chicken, like I mean,
At grocery outlet, the
I don't know.
organic free range chicken is $2.99 for the drumsticks a pound. So you can
Wow.
get the whole flat for $5.
Wow, that's really cheap prices. I don't know where you're shopping, but no way. Not here.
Yeah, I
That's
can't go to
outrageous.
Safeway anymore.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty expensive here. All the prices have really went up quite a bit. I mean, my dressing is almost $7. I was like, what the heck? It was like $6.53. I'm like, it went from like 3 something to double the price. I couldn't believe it by $3. I'm like,
$3.
yeah, that's a lot for dressing. I mean, that's like I'm getting less. I could have a double. I could have double. What the hell has happened? Yeah. That's when I really knew that the prices are really hitting hard with my dressing. which is raspberry vinaigrette. You know, it's kind of organic. It's pretty organic, but still $6.53. That's pricey. It's not even a lot of it.
Oh,
Like
dropping
for
my
8
phone.
ounces, maybe.
Too pricey. It's too much. I wonder.
Yeah.
I want to know what duck sauce drives.
What do you drink, duck sauce? What is he saying?
What does he drive? Does he drive a Tesla?
Oh, how did you know? Probably, most likely.
Yeah, I'd post a lot of videos but I don't want people logging in and seeing my name and then trying to retaliate, and it's just stupid. I'd rather do it under another alias channel to show
I
people
understand.
what's going on, you know?
Oh yeah. Everybody does it differently. I wish I would have did it differently, but I didn't. I learned the hard way, a lot of different ways. I learned a lot. Let's just say that. Yeah.
Because if shady people that do shady things to you in your
yeah.
neighborhood, if they had videos posted about them where everyone could watch, it doesn't seem like people would do as much shady things and make so many lies up.
Oh yeah. They will. I believe it. People gaslight us for talking out or trying to tell the people what's up. Yeah, it's crazy.
And then the main thing is they'll have all their little trolls come on your videos and start calling you a wussy and he was calling for his mommy when the police interacted with him and tried to get his ID. It's like I was trying to yell to let him know that my dogs to take care of my dogs because I was getting messed with.
Oh boy, people bend and twist things. I say people love to twist the words around. They twist words. Spellcasters. You drive a GMC 3500. Oh, is that right? Maybe you're not much sure. I find that hard to believe.
But a GMC, is that like a 90s truck?
I don't think so. Well, I mean, GMC's, yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know about,
I'm just, I won't say anything, but
yeah.
my mind starts putting two and two together and going, oh, so you don't have a classic or a new car. It's just a mediocre call, and you're making comments to people about, I don't know, a little weird.
Yeah, I don't know who he is. Honestly, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Duck, who are you? Why don't you come? Do you really live in Ohio? Do you really drive a truck? Really? I find that hard to believe. I want to hang out. Don't be scared. Oh, see, David left. Why don't you come up here, Duck? Come on. I don't bite. I promise. I promise. Oh, come on, Duck. See, I don't even turn off the camera. Look at that. Okay, here comes David. I was gonna drop the link, but here he comes. Okay.
And I got this little dollar store thing on there.
What dollar store thing? Sorry, I just got you back on. Oh,
My
that
case
yeah.
broke, so I got a dollar store case, but it's like super slick, so I could order one.
Right. Got your volcano going?
No, I'm like trying to get everything organized so I can get one in.
Yeah, I know. You just got in. That's right. You gotta get settled in. I know how that goes.
I'm stuck in this little room and it's like this. So I have to clear a space now for what I'm doing.
Yeah, I get it.
Every day I gotta clear a space.
Yeah, you're in the process of moving, packing, all that, like me. Yeah, I know. I get it. Do what you got to do. Work with what you
This is
have.
my garbage now.
What's gas prices like by you? If you hear me.
Yeah.
What's gas prices like? He's doing this volcano.
Check the CV. Sometimes there's night skip.
What is the gas prices like by you? You hear me?
It's regular is Shell is $6.49 or
Oh,
6.40, $6.39
okay.
for regular, and it was
Oh,
up to like $6.60, so it's come down about 20 cents or so.
oh wow, it came
But they
down.
just keep messing with you as it keeps going up a little bit, and then they drop it, and then it goes up, and then drops it, and then it keeps going up higher.
Yeah, I would
So it's
expect
pretty
it to go a
nutty.
lot higher. Yeah, I would expect it to go a lot higher. Oh, what a nightmare, man. It's a lot of decisions that I have to make personal decisions, like what kind of vehicle, where I want to move, where am I going to move, I don't know anything yet. So I've got a lot to figure out in the wrong timing. It's like cars, they're wanting a lot for used cars. It's like, what the hell? I mean, they're worth more. I
I
thought they're
tried to
supposed to
get
depreciate.
a bunch of Hondas, little Honda hatchbacks, like a couple years ago, and if I would have had them, I would have been doing well off, because
Oh yeah,
you could get them for like $1,000 and then sell them for $5,000. Fix them
yeah.
up and sell them.
Oh yeah. They're great cars for you in town and stuff. Yeah, I know. I gotta figure out something. My problem is when I have my children, I have to have something that can fit at least 5. So me and 4 of them. So that makes it difficult, especially with gas so expensive. That means it just makes things complicated. I want a VW Bug. I just want something cheap on gas I can get around. Convertible. That'd be nice, but I don't think so.
What is that? Convicted All-Star.
Yeah, I know, right? I know. It's like I get it. Converse, yeah, 3 stars. Yeah, it's just that it's one of the T-shirts I have, and it's comfortable.
That's
Yeah,
that's cool.
but I used to wear Converse shoes a while ago, so I
Oh,
still have a shirt.
Converse. Okay, I see.
Converse All Star, yeah, shoes. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm kind of puzzled about what's going on with this whole Georgia Guidestone thing. I'm not sure if it's like a sign, or is it something that we need to pay attention to, or is it I just don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Do
I
you
think it's a
remember
lot
seeing
to
those?
it. Huh?
Remember seeing those monoliths that were popping up like in different places? Like, yeah, like about 6 months ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was
All
weird.
around the world. They started popping up out west in Colorado or somewhere. Yeah, there was all kinds of
In Utah,
yeah, like the Space
the
Odyssey
Moab.
2001. Remember that movie? They were even in that movie, Space Odyssey 2001, Planet of the Apes,
That's right.
3 monoliths. So yeah, what does that mean? I mean, it means the Great Reset or something. I don't know. I want to be a what? I want to be a beach bunny and a bug. Oh yeah. No, that would be nice too. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Yeah. But I can't fit my 4 children. I gotta have 2 vehicles. That's what I gotta figure out. I wouldn't mind having a truck and a boat, a convertible. Yeah,
A
I
boat
wouldn't
would
mind
be
having
so
a boat.
fun.
What now?
A boat would be so fun.
A boat? Yeah.
I want to live on a houseboat.
That's an interesting
That would be
life. We
fun.
might be at Waterworld. Well, the world might go to Waterworld, like, so that might just have to happen one day. You might just end up being on it. Who knows? We all might be forced to one day. But a houseboat, I've never thought about that. Actually living out on one. Huh.
Did you see the guy on Lake Mead that they were helping because his houseboat was stuck?
No.
The lake was so low, the marina was trying to kick him out.
No. I haven't been catching up on a lot of news. I've been chit-chatting more than I've been watching and collecting.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So yeah, everybody's filling me in.
Their YouTube channels and
Who's been covering it? Who did you hear it from? Oh, I like that light. LED light, huh?
I thought I had. Oh, I put my rechargeables in it because I haven't had any use for them.
There you go.
Because I switched everything from those dumb AA's. Now I have a purpose.
You need to put a bunch of those rechargeables in a Faraday cage. Just keep them in there. Never use them. Recycle them after a year.
Yeah, I got this. I got this.
Oh, InfoWars.
It's a little holder.
What is it? Oh, all your batteries.
Have different sizes.
Oh, wow. Nice. Very organized. That's nice. I have mine all in one box, mainly.
I guess those batteries aren't good.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. You got to remember that if it's an EMP of some sort of sun event, then it will take out your batteries and everything. So if it's not in a Faraday cage, it's no good. Even your drones and stuff, I mean, I'm not prepared for any of that. But people like you that have a bunch, you gotta think about it. I know you thought about it in some ways. Daisy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Earlier, I was showing you guys my car battery when the phone battery died. But
What are you showing?
My $330 car battery.
Yeah.
Excess power. Oh wait, let me see. It has like 3,000 watts in it compared to a normal car battery. Lead acid, it's like 600 watts.
Yeah. I remember you saying.
And when stuff hits the fan, like you were saying, if there's no sun or no wind, how are you going to charge your battery pack? Well, now I just go out to the car. I hook those little Anderson plugs I showed you earlier.
Yeah.
I hook one up to the positive and negative, and then have it hidden right here in the grill. Then you just have a plug right here. So when you get home, you can plug this plug into the patch cord to your battery pack and let your car idle for about 10 minutes, and it'll charge up your battery pack. That's another way. Then I got these. I nabbed up these little Harbor Freight 1,000 watters because you can carry them in your hand.
Oh.
And then I got a Champion right here that I put on wheels. But
that's a generator?
Yeah, I put my own wheels on it because it's a little generator, but it's 3,500.
Oh, you put those wheels on there? That's nice. That's cool. Mine has wheels, my gas one.
because I went to get the kit for the Champions at Tractor Supply, and it wouldn't fit my model. I was like, "What? How does it fit the other little models?" But just the luck of the draw, I guess. But yeah, but this battery,
Yeah.
it'll
Okay.
run a 500 watts for like 6 hours, and then you
Wow.
could just. Then I was gonna put a remote starter on my car, so you could be in your bed, with your security camera, turn on your car, and your car's like a generator now too from a remote.
Wow. Pretty
It's
impressive.
it's just
You're
time
ready.
and organization and keeping on it,
Yeah.
puzzles to the pieces to the puzzle.
Pieces to the puzzle. Yeah. You got to constantly add. Yeah. But you're doing a good job. You really are.
It's refreshing to hear someone that totally sees it and agrees and
Oh, yeah.
has those compliments when everyone around here they're like
Now they're morons. Oh, I know where you're coming from. Totally. Trust me. I have a lot of what you have, but not everything. I wish I was that way. No, that's where I'm trying to get to. Some point of that point. But yeah, you're on a good track. You just need to get out of the California scene. Too
see
close
this
to danger. Yeah, I'm coming through here.
for
Rain.
water.
Oh, what is that? That's not Berkey. Is that Berkey? I don't know what they look like. Heard about it. What
No,
kind of pure? What kind of?
it's just a reverse
Sorry.
osmosis, a 5-stage
Oh,
reverse
yeah.
osmosis.
Everybody says, yeah.
It's a little unit you can get for $300 or $400.
Nice.
But I spent some of my last fundages on that kind of stuff because
Water, filtering your water is so important. If people don't do that, and I know people that don't.
because we're on well here.
Yeah, why would you want to drink all that? Really? Your government's poisoning you. Really?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I don't know what the people around here are drinking because I see their sprinklers out watering their pastures and they're covered with rust down
Yeah.
the side of the PVC. So I made a water tank with a filtration system in the water tank, but I still don't even drink that.
Yeah, I don't drink everything. My shower heads are filtered, my sink, my hot water heater. So, okay, I'm gonna change back to my other my computer. So I'm gonna hop out of this. I'll be right back. I gotta hop on my computer.
All right. You want to drink some rust water?
Okay. Yeah, the water is terrible. I smelled it the other day. It had so much chlorine in it, even though I'm filtering. It was like, wow, they really pump it up.
I go to this water store.
Yeah.
Where I bought that filtration system, they have a big industrial unit and I fill these up.
Oh, yeah, I have some of those. Oh, that's cool. You fill them up there.
But I've been drinking that water for 8 years.
Oh, you just fill them up there? Yeah, I just have them for outside stuff. Wow. Berry houses, actually. Wow. That's cool. Is it just Crystal Springs or something? Crystal Springs?
It's just a municipal water supply in Humboldt here in McKinleyville, where it's a 65-mile deep river underneath the ground.
Oh, really?
And it's one of the only municipalities around here that doesn't put the fluoride in the water.
Nice. Wow, they don't put fluoride in their water? Holy hell.
Actually, I think Arcata might be the same water source, but so these people pump it up to their store there, and then obviously from the pipes, and then they have a big sliding door with a big stainless industrial unit like that little one, but just bigger. and
yeah?
they do regular water, and then they do 2 stages, one alkaline and then one other alkaline that's bio. It goes through the Biosera filter, which adds minerals.
Nice.
So I was getting those, and then I'd mix it with the normal water so that the pH would be about 7.3 or 4.
Mm-hmm.
And the more alkaline pH will help your body sometimes if you're getting acidic arthritis.
Yeah.
But sometimes you need the lower the 6 point water, 6.5 water, or 5.7 water to keep your acids flowing, so it's like a balance.
That's cool. That's what I'm doing right now. Hydrogen water. That's what hydrogen. This is a hydrogen generator. So
Yeah.
yeah, and it does the same thing. So it helps me keep my body alkalized, especially if I'm drinking coffee. But it's just good. It helps the circulation in your blood. It's got a lot of good positive things. So I love it. Or I can tell the difference when I drink it. It gives me more energy. So that's that. But yeah, I think it's great, the osmosis system. I like that. So yeah, cool. I like all your gadgets. I'm down with all of it.
There's like
Well,
everywhere. It's ridiculous, but I really do use it all.
oh yeah, everything. Well, there's so many things that we have to deflect against in our lives. Like we're being poisoned on every level. So you have to think about these things. The more you know, knowledge is power. But then you can deflect because we have to live amongst it all. That's the problem.
Here's
So,
the water minerals that you can put back in the water.
oh yeah, back
one's-
in the water. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you dump a little bit for each gallon.
Hmm.
And once you've got clean, pure water, it puts minerals back in it like it comes out of the earth.
Have you used that?
Yeah, I put a teaspoon in for every gallon, or 3 for 5 gallons sometimes. I don't like to overdo it, but it gives you a lot. It gives you energy and
Oh, yeah.
fights fatigue. Because people buy this water sometimes and they think that, oh, I'm getting good water, but it doesn't even have the right minerals in it.
Okay. I never thought about putting minerals back into the water.
It's just good to mix it up and keep a good supply of it.
Sure.
And
Yeah, I'm down with it. Why not? I like to be more healthy. I can never not be healthy enough, right? Hold on, I gotta turn off this light and change lanes. Hold on. This is killing my eyes. Okay. Yeah, we gotta just deflect.
This
fight
guy's
evil.
funny. I like reading Duck Sauce's troll comments.
Oh yeah.
This guy, LOL. Show us your electrical panel next.
Yeah. He loves me so much. He loves me so much, right?
Hey,
He
that's
loves. No. I don't know. Well, I wish people were friendlier, but yeah, I don't like to be. That's okay. Why don't you come up and talk, Duck? Why don't you hang out with us? Everybody's been wanting him to come up for a while, but he's so shy. He's so shy, huh? Shy Duck. You should be calling yourself a shy duck. Yeah, intimidated by me. But can talk in the chat, but intimidated by me. Apparently.
I have words that come to mind, but I'll just keep it at that.
Oh,
Funny words, but not anything bad. But
wow.
one of them sounds like duck, but it doesn't have a D.
Of course not. Duck likes to fuck. I'm sure Duck likes to fuck.
But
Right?
it's the other way on the alphabet, not the other way.
Suck.
It
Duck
starts
suck.
with a C.
Oh, cuck. Duck sucks cuck. Oh.
Because cucks always like have something funny to say about something, but then they can never show their face. I'm not saying that's the case. I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, still, I'm waiting, Duck. We can have a conversation. You can use a voiceover even if you want. You can be creative. I know you can.
That would be pretty funny.
Yeah, one of that. Or just be normal and use your avatar, your lovely avatar there. Come on. Yeah. That is so tempting. I love those volcanoes, man. I love those.
You got to suck all the air. Well, mine broke, so I just rigged it with tape to where it won't burn the tape, but it'll still hold it together.
Yeah.
Because this whole unit is $125.
Yeah.
But you can just tape it.
Well, it's gotta be better than this. Because I watched this and it still tastes like shit. I like those volcanoes. They're so much better. It gives you a good buzz. And it's clean.
If I see a cheap one that's hardly used, I'll send it off.
No, get it for yourself. You said yours is broke. I don't need one.
Well,
that's sweet of you, but
I wonder about it. Like one day when the heating element won't work or something. And the other day I got home and turned it on, and the temperature gauge just stayed at like room temperature, and I was like, "Uh-oh. It's not burning out, is it?"
oh no, yeah. Does that automatically turn off?
I turned it off and on a couple times, and it started working again. But it took it a few seconds to start going up. I was like, huh.
Are you burning it out? Yeah, by leaving it on.
So when I heat it up, I have to remember not to let it sit at 416 degrees very long before I turn the blower on.
Yeah. Oh, that's a hard one. Yeah, you gotta just do it every time. Make sure you don't do it after you're stoned already, or that will happen probably. Part of the course. Yeah. There's some that probably have a button now, I think, that are automatically turn off, like my neighbors. It will shut off. I know yours is a dial knob, right? Theirs is like a little red button.
I got the digital finally.
Oh, it's a digital? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Cool. You're being very inconsiderate. Oh, you being nice now, Duck? Look at you. Why don't you come and hang out, Duck? Oh, come on. I've had so many guests.
I want to see the truck. I want to see the battle axe. Because those are good trucks.
That's hilarious.
The battle axe carrier.
The carrier battle axes. Wow. That's what we're going to need for zombie apocalypse. Oh, boy. You know what? I don't know. I don't really want to look at any more Georgia Guidestones. I'm over it. I've seen enough for today. Really. I could show more of it, but I've seen it all. Haven't you guys? Yeah.
I got my vices.
Well, yeah. Oh, you get your vices? You know what I have is wax. So I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna do a dab. I have some recycled wax. Your David. I can't see you or hear you. Your camera went out. Okay. Well, I'll drop that link. Special needs and all. Oh, I'm sure. Please. Special needs. I got these special needs. All right. Yeah, I know. It goes choppy here and there, but it is what it is. I get it. So you got your
I'm trying to
goods.
figure out how to charge my phone because it sits on the cord if I stream.
Oh, want it flip over? Just do landscape mode. It flips. Mine does. Landscape mode. I'm doing a dab while you figure that out. So
Nice.
yeah, I gotta blast off. Take it to another level of tiredness. Yeah, I'm actually doing pretty good. I made that tea. Oh, it's almost 1. I didn't know it was almost 1. Didn't feel like no 1 in the morning. Damn. All right, so I'm gonna mute my microphone so you don't hear a big whoosh, the torch sound. I know it's like really loud, guys.
Molly, you want some vitamin E? You want some vitamin E?
That's so sweet. You give her vitamin E.
See, I take the bone
Uh huh.
and I take the
Oh
fish
wow.
oil. And I give her like microdoses because then you digest it a lot better.
Very smart.
They love
So
it.
that's fish oil or vitamin E. Because I used to do both of them a long time ago. I need to get
Yeah,
on.
it's
Which one?
it's fish oil, vitamin E,
Oh, it's both in one. Okay, sweet.
omegas, vitamin D,
Nice.
and
Digging it.
fish oil has wild anchovy, wild salmon, and krill oil, 1,300 milligrams, and then well, you can't see it, but the EPA 675 milligrams, and DHA,
The yeah.
hexonic acid or whatever. But
Yeah, the DHA is good for your brain, for babies, if you're pregnant too. I know not for you, but I mean it is for. I used to take it when I had my children when I was pregnant, so I know that's good for you. But all that stuff's good for you all in one. I like that, an all in one. Who did you get
then you
that from?
just mix it.
Infor?
You mix it with your lotion,
Uh huh.
and it keeps your skin all nice and healthy at 47.
Nice. Oh, you
And
use
you don't get wrinkles and stuff all up in your ears and your eyes. And
cool. I use coconut oil, but yeah, that's good too. I just don't like lotions and stuff because they have chemicals in it, so I just try to go as pure as I can.
I just
So I
started
like you just
lotions
started
again.
it.
The
Yeah, I like.
lotions because
Uh-huh.
it's hard to deal with the dry skin. Because I work on stuff and it wash my hands and then they get dry and crack if I don't.
Oh, I know. I wash my hands a lot too
It's
because
so
I'm always I'm cleaning and doing things and taking care of animals and stuff. So I use coconut oil. So I was just thinking that oil with the vitamin E and stuff is good too for the top of your hands. And I like the fish oils and that. I just like all that. Topically, that'd be good even on the face. Just that. Like I like using lavender with coconut oil. So that's what I do. And it's organic and cheap. You can buy fractionated or you use cooking oil. It doesn't really matter. It's the same. Practically.
And then I buy these water
Uh-huh.
bottles and I put that water in it
Oh
and I
yeah.
reuse these for like 3 years.
Are those plastic or glass?
They're plastic, but it's the BPA free plastic.
Okay. Well, that's
So
good. You reuse. Yeah, that's good. I like that. It's reusable. Yeah, why not? That's cool. Very nice. Yeah, I like that. I like the Voss ones. I like the glass Voss ones. Those are nice, and I like Voss water,
Yeah.
but it's so expensive. But I love it. Yeah, it's anything in glass is you're holding the energy is better. You're transferring the energy differently versus a plastic bottle. But I get it, BPA, so it's not bad. Yeah. Choose your battles. Oh, beer. Is that
I should
beer or
send
no?
one of these out. This is the best beer, I'm telling you. It's
What?
organic.
Oh,
It's
wow.
North Coast, Mendocino County, just south of here, above
Yeah, I
San
like the
Francisco.
label. That's a cool label. Oh,
And it's Fort Bragg, but it's organic labeled. It's crisp, it's clean, it's not too heavy,
looks
and oh my
good.
gosh, it's just
Yeah,
so good.
it looks good. Mm.
I can't drink the other beer anymore.
I know I'm picky about my beers too. I can't do all that cheap stuff. I mean, I have to have a pale ale or something different. I don't know. Lately, I'm just picky about stuff. You know, the
Because
older you get, huh?
I'm from near Sierra Nevada
Oh yeah.
brewery, you know.
I didn't know that. That's where Venus is from. She's usually in chat. There you go. You drink vodka out of a glass like an adult. Oh, okay. I like my screwdrivers. Yes. I wish I had some. Mhm.
I'm too much of a survivalist.
Uh-oh. You pushed the wrong button again. Too much of the survivalist. Quite the survivalist. It's not in the right neck of the woods. Yeah, I need to get to that point with all the gadgets and the microgreens, all that. Here he comes.
I keep punching the buttons.
I know, I do that all
Yeah, I'm
the
too
time.
much of a survivalist anymore to go grab a glass.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
I like
don't-
the glass.
With your beer?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
if conditions were ultimate and I was chilling in my retirement home or
sure,
I'd
if it
love
was
a
a
glass.
chilled mug. Yeah, if it was a chilled mug. Sure. Or
I
if
got
it's
an
on
iPhone
tap.
SE. So I was in the dollar store cross-referencing iPhone screen inch widths
Mhm.
comparisons to find out which iPhone 8 matched the SE. So I got that because they didn't have the SE screen saver
Oh.
protector
Well,
screen. But it's most of them are all have a buddy that matches the same size.
So you got even luckier at the dollar store. Look at you go.
Yeah, it was like major bargain, like woohoo, $9.49.
Wow.
I solved like 10 problems.
Oh, if I go in a store like that, it's dangerous because I don't go often, but I walk out with spending a lot. Yeah, a lot. Oh, that's why I don't go shopping unless I can go shopping. I like to go shopping, and you know, I just don't go out and look at things just to go look. What is it? Oh, your screen protector.
Oh, wow, it fits.
Oh,
This one's a
very
shatterproof glass,
shiny.
so I can get another fake OtterBox Defender from Amazon that for $7 that lasted 4 years. Looks like it fits good enough to. Yeah, it fits.
Oh, awesome.
It doesn't go to the last little 2 millimeters, but it fits the whole screen, and the cutouts fit perfectly. That's all I need.
Just keep it clean under there. Yeah. Oh yeah, you don't like the pale ale BS, huh, Duck? Oh, I'm sorry about
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I like it. It's pretty damn good.
I stopped liking the Sierra Nevada Pale Ale.
That's what I just had the other night. It wasn't bad, but I like Sweetwater 420. They're from Atlanta. They're a brewing company here. So I mean, I like different beers. I'm open to a lot. I mean, I'm not partial. I'm not like partial. I kind of am, but not so much. Whatever, guys. I don't drink much anyway, so not that picky. But I am. I don't want cheap beer. I have to have at least my pale ale.
I just call it part of my diet.
Oh, well, so you get a waistline really quick. You know.
I don't have any body fat,
Well, lucky you.
so I got to get my proper balance.
Yeah, I get it. You know, I only have a little around my waist, but I eat a lot of cake and beer lately, the last couple of weeks. So, you know, it will do it. It doesn't go anywhere else but to my fucking waist. Like, what the hell? At least distribute some, but no. Also, I look like I'm all pregnant. I'm like, oh, I gotta fucking lay off the beer, no cake, no munchies. Gotta start working out. No. Just not sitting on my ass being on YouTube all the time. That would help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was having problems with my right eye focusing, and I figured out it was because I was staring at the screen for so long.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
that
so I
could be-
started taking vitamin D3 liquid
Uh-huh.
and the B complex, because it's like 6,000 units or whatever percent or whatever, but it's helping, I'm telling you.
Wow. Well, I'm going to try it because I have terrible eyes, and sometimes I get a twitch in my left eye.
That's why I go to the park and focus out on the trees. Then I'll read something close, look at the screen, and then I'll focus it reading something a little further away and then even further away. So now if I get online and do my research and whatever, and I have to remember to focus and read something and then come back, and because my eyes will just be, I don't know, it's like a white spot sometimes. But it makes you question a lot of things, like vape and weed and beer, and then you don't have a beer one night and vape, and you're like, wow, and then you do it, and then like some symptoms come back, and you're like, oh no, I can't do that. But you just have to find the right balance, and the vitamin D3, man, it really adds a jolt to your.
I haven't. I hope that I wrote that down. Okay.
This stuff right
Will
here
do.
seems to be helping. Power C.
Oh yeah, I have vitamin C powder. Actually, I just looked at it. I just don't use it often. I do colloidal silver, so I just take a couple swigs of that here and there. Lately, I go through my spells where I go like super healthy, and then I just kind of like normal. I'm doing my hydrogen water. I'm taking my detox stuff, my Z-Tox, taking vitamins. I'm good so far.
Ginger.
Vitamin E. Ginger. Yeah,
ginger.
I don't take ginger. I like it.
Root.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mine in a smoothie.
And then I was at the natural food store and I found the plant. So I got the plant now.
Ginger? Oh, you froze again.
Get over here.
You froze. I can't see you. I can't see you. Oh, I got.
Oh, okay. See, I got the.
He's not
Marshmallow.
recommending anything. Don't advise what we're saying. Consult your doctor. Yada yada. Disclaimer: we're not doctors. Because I see this little troll Just let me know. I don't know. You're all froze. I can't see shit. You're like frozen. Sorry.
That's weird.
Yeah, I know. There you go. Oh man. So yeah. So I will get some of that B3 complex. I think that I need to add that with the vitamin E. Yeah, I'm getting older, guys. I'm about to be 45. So, this last week I felt 45 for sure. All right. Sorry, I don't know what is that?
It's a marshmallow plant.
What do you do with that?
Where's the label? There it is. It's USDA organic
What do you
marshmallow.
do with it? No, what do you do with it?
I got the herb of it because I was looking up stuff to combat the bio weaponry and all that,
Oh yeah.
and to help me because of my dogs and all. And I was like,
Yeah.
so 2 of the ingredients were this stuff called saran. I don't even want to say it. It starts with an S, but I haven't gotten that one yet. And then marshmallow's supposed to clear out your mucus, which traps the
Really?
first intoxicants that come through your nose. So you're supposed to intake water and like a little iodine or whatever, and then so just to the point in your nose to where you feel like it's gonna go down, but then you could blow it back out, and you want to get it up there a little further than just like right in, or like when you're taking a shower,
Yeah.
you want to
Blow it out. Yeah.
put water in your hand and
Yeah.
take a little water out and then blow it out, but that's the way that they're starting the whole attack from your mucus. So when you're a purebloodder and you go into these stores and you come home and you get like a headache or a sniffles or something and you got sinus, that's what it is, because they're shedding out all this stuff. And then but if you take stuff like it said, the marshmallow, it did some crazy stuff, like pure, like I don't want to say the word that they use, but
What is it? Say
basically it fixes stuff hitting on your situation. And but it was supposed to do the whole mucus. And I'm telling you, I live near people that smoke and I don't have the problems that I had a few weeks ago.
Okay, marshmallow.
So I saw this.
Oh. So what do you do?
Marshmallow
You just plant it? So you're just smelling that, or you're gonna eat it, or what? I don't understand.
It's actually it's kind of nasty. It's like a minty rubbing alcohol.
Oh yeah.
So that's why I got the plant, because the plant, you could just put it in your food, and the natural source is supposed to be the best for your body anyway. But this, having a good super source like this, is a good way to start. But you just take 30 drops in water 1 to 3 times a day. I don't do that. I just take about 10 drops and put it and swoosh it down with water or beer.
Yeah.
But the vitamin.
Oh, he's fading out again.
Put it under your tongue for.
Yeah, I do that with this cannabis oil, wherever the hell it went. Oh, I can't hear you, David. Yeah, I don't know where it went, but yeah. Oh. Oh. Can I ask if he has a YouTube channel? He seems positive and insightful.
Man, they really don't want people to.
Yeah, they have a troll, and they keep.
So I just take some.
Google. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, swig it down. Right on. Cool. So that's how you feel, so energy.
God gave us all the herbs to use.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I need more because
I'm then Dr. Merkovitz. says that the CBD unlocks your God genetics
Oh, is that what it is?
and
Okay, I got
purifies.
sweet.
And you notice how one of the key of the universe, they say, is the key of G.
G note chakra, throat chakra. Yeah. Yeah. I have
Or
a,
it's that song, Guns N' Roses, Paradise City.
yeah.
It starts with a G. Take me down
Oh yeah.
to the Paradise City. It's a G. So,
Oh wow. I
but
have
it's
a
all
G
goes back
singing
to the
bowl.
G. Apparently,
I
I
have
don't
it.
know. That's what
That's
I'm learning.
funny. Well, I have a
But all
G
the
note
stuff
singing bowl.
that they're is blocking and inhibiting
Oh yeah.
the natural part of your immunities to take to vet things that come into your body, and it says, "Oh, no way, you're not coming in." And they're like blocking all this, and
Oh,
then all this processed food, and it's all endocrine disrupting. Which the endocrine is what helps is on your cells that keeps the. But yeah, so
it's
you
to
have to
take
keep
away
that,
your soul.
and then the iodine keeps your pineal gland, your third eye, uncalcified, so that you can receive the radio waves from the the good radio waves that they're all trying to make everyone fight and argue and make you negative and low energy.
The
So then you have to
iodine?
heighten your energy, obviously. And all this stuff is just stuff that God gave us. And it works, or I wouldn't do it, because you know anybody that wants to laugh at it is,
Oh, I know. No, I'm reading what they're saying in chat. Yeah,
I
there's
don't know
fucking
what's wrong with
fluoride
it.
in the water. Yes, there's fluoride in the water. Hello? Duh. Like, that's old fucking news. It's in your fucking toothpaste. Wake the fuck up. And then, what else? Oh, they want to know, this troll wants to know if you have a YouTube channel. Oh, gosh.
Or
Hold on. You're freezing.
it's not
Hold on.
toothpaste, it's
What now? I can't hear you. It's breaking up again.
it's like a chemtrail for the water.
Oh yeah, and lithium in the skies too. Pink skies,
I like to
sometimes
follow
not
that
Planet
guy
X. Lithium.
every Saturday
Which
as a
one?
broadcast. Dane Wigington.
I've subscribed to him,
That's
but
the-
I don't catch him a lot. Yeah, I've watched some of his stuff. He's good. I like Mike Morales. I know you're gonna laugh at him, Duck Sauce, but yeah.
But
You might. I can't hear you. Hold on. Is everyone with an alternative view a troll? Well, we gotta figure
No.
you out. Because look at Donald Trump's time traveling. Oh, Donald Trump's time traveling Blasians? I've never heard of that.
Yeah, there's fluoride.
Yeah. What a
Definitely.
name. I mean, I've got quite the
You will feel better.
I've got quite the crew in here. You guys rock. Would you like to come up and chat? Come on, Duck Sauce. You know you want to chat with me. Come on.
Shoot, I think I better turn.
Oh boy, he hit a button again. Click it and flick it. Yeah, it happens a lot. Click it and flick it. Oh boy. So no, I'm just like to fuck with everybody and see how you guys take it. You have to have a hard skin to be in this game. So you guys can take it. If you're a troll or something in between, it's all good. I even, I'm kind of rough on some of my guests, even friends. Yeah, sorry guys. It's just how the world is. But I love it. I mean, I don't say I love everybody, but I try to see everybody's views and let everybody talk freely. Hey, Dave.
I was gonna
There we
move
go.
my garden off, and
Oh,
I
show it
always get
off.
this feeling it's rude if you're gonna be on camera to like, or if you're in the store and you're talking to the phone, but no one else, not alert of anyone else around you. It just feels weird to me.
It feels
And
weird,
I
but
hit the
I've done
button.
it. I took it to an antique show and I felt good because I felt so paranoid just being there by myself. But I was live streaming, and even with the 3 people watching, it felt so much better. I felt not alone, so I was happy. So it does feel weird, but at least you're not alone. You can talk to the camera or the phone and act like you're talking to people. You know?
Yeah, that's the
Kind
good
of,
part.
it's a mind fuckery. Yeah, it was a mind fuckery, but it helped me because I get anxiety in crowded places like that by myself. So it was like, and I was like, oh my gosh. So the StreamYard thing helped me. So yeah, I was happy. So try it if you ever get in like that moment, like I don't know, it gets claustrophobic with everybody and by myself sometimes. So that's what I did. So FYI, there you guys go. There's your new friend. Time to smoke on that. Come on, I got all quiet. Sorry. Sorry about that, guys. I'll smoke though. I'm a midnight toker. It's way past midnight. So, where's your garden? What's your garden looking like? Did you bring your plants in?
I just turned the light off and covered the so the light wouldn't get in there because it's
Yeah,
so cold and
it's
weird
cold.
outside right now. And when I leave them outside at night, the spiders and slugs get to them. So for a fast solution, I just put them on this little soldering electronics bay and then repurposed the light that I had from years ago, and I just have all these things. It's fun to put them all. I was
Okay,
gonna
that's
make one of these
awesome.
lights, and
Yeah.
then I saw it for $1, and I was like, I don't need to waste my time making the little light now because
Nice. I like how you think, man. It's pretty awesome. Look how you
but
take
I
care
was
of your plants. That's really sweet. You're gonna have a good. However you take care of your plants is gonna put out that for you. So you give it, and it will give it to you. You're helping it, and it's gonna help you.
I
So
wanted
yeah.
to make all the systems so that when you move, you could put all the systems on your trailer,
Uh huh.
and each little thing was just like it was when you basically designed it. And
What
then when you go to move,
systems? What
because
systems? You mean your
people are gonna go move and drive and go places, and oh, there's no gas here. Oh no, the power went out. How are we gonna get the card to go through? Then they're gonna be like, oh, let's go to McDonald's, and I'm not going to McDonald's, so I don't know what I would do. So I need to make it like my home is wherever I am, almost
Oh
or
yeah,
close.
definitely. Yeah, definitely. There is gonna be no
And
McDonald's. That's a fantasy world. I was laughing. I'm like, what are you talking about, McDonald's? Talk about card. What are you talking about? Oh no, no, no.
keep it simple, and if you don't have good energy, you're not gonna accomplish anything.
Or yeah, they're not gonna survive. If they're not self sufficient, they won't survive. Let's just say that. And there's a lot of aspects to a lot. So I mean, I don't know, for all of us, like you're on a good path. You've got a lot going for you for yourself that you have your own little micro garden. So you can literally live pretty decent if you kept that going. If you know how to do that all year round indoors, you got it going on. You have power supplies, which is important, especially for the lighting. If there was not sunlight, like Yellowstone goes off, you're gonna need a greenhouse. You're gonna have to have the lighting, and you're gonna need power supply and all that. But it will run out after a while. So, you know, you have all that backup. You have to think deep, but you're thinking deep. So I like that. That's excellent. See, community needs people like you because not everybody knows everything. And, you have a lot of skills in a lot of ways that a community needs. Like
Yeah, and
my,
if I don't have other people in the community, then I'm not going to survive. So it's up to
I
people that
agree.
know how to do stuff to help other people because we need them just as much as they need us. But some people
Yeah.
just don't know it. Yeah, no, it's very.
I realize that. Yeah, there's no way we would. None of us will make it by ourselves. You have to be a part of a team in a way. Unfortunately, I mean, you just can't do it all by yourself. There's just no way.
Do I see butterflies?
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
butterflies and walking stick. Oh, a cicada. Yeah,
And then that it looks like an ant, a big ant.
right here.
Yeah.
It's a walking stick from the Amazon.
Huh.
Very large.
That's pretty cool.
And I have a cicada up there. Oh wait, hold on. That one's a large one from the Amazon too. And then butterflies, a scorpion. Oh shit. Every day I do this. It's not good. Oh boy. Anyways, I spilled that again.
Oh, darn.
Oh yeah, the smell is terrible. I just cleaned the water too. Yeah. Here's my cat. Yeah, that's nice. I collect bugs. I have bugs in jars too. I have a lot of bugs in jars and butterflies and stuff. Yeah. I packed them away because I'm moving. I gotta move, so I'm packing like everything's. I left those to last because they were fragile, and I want those going in my vehicle. So I'm not gonna pack those until last because they could get hurt really easily. So yeah.
In parts of Maine this year, they had this campaign not to cut your grass until
Really?
until about June because of the
Huh.
bees.
Oh wow, that's nice. I wish they would do that everywhere. Wow, that's good. Would they stop selling poison on the damn shelves? That would be number one. I mean, come on, morons. Yeah, well, there's no butterflies hardly here, and there's hardly any bees. This is the worst I've ever seen it, ever. In 13 years living here, there's hardly any. So, I don't know what's going on.
This little window door alarm is kicking my butt. I've been sitting here fiddling with it, trying to figure out where the battery goes.
Oh boy, you have to read this. You have to probably read instructions. It comes from China, so.
Who needs instructions?
I don't like reading them either. I just try to figure it out. Then I'll go to instructions if I need it. Right. You're so precious. All right, guys. So who else wants to come up? I know.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just offering.
Plug your ears, Molly.
Oh, wow. You gonna blare out my ears too? I have headphones on. It's okay. I'm used to it. My dog blares out my ears. She's outrageous. Oh. She wakes me up at 6 a.m. tomorrow. I'm gonna be pissed. She better know. She better not pull that shit today. Tomorrow. Yeah, today. Oh. Yeah. Oh, there he goes again. Damn. Well, until I'm gonna do another dab. Dab time. Oh, and I dropped the link. Oh, the link's there. He could see it. Oh yeah. Lots of cool gadgets, guys. I like gadgets. I like prepping. You know that, guys. Come on. If you've been watching my channel, you know I'm a prepper.
changed my server. Now I'm on the West Coast.
See, I heard VPNs stuff are just they don't do shit for real.
I'll
I've heard
tell
that.
everybody right now. I don't even care. I found a good server, and there's a new one in Bend, and the little circle was half full, so that's good. But it's Surfshark. They kick butt. And they got a couple features, but I got a deal for 80% off, and I paid $50 for 2 years. And it's worked for 2 years, so I got to re-up it in the next couple months. And they sent me something for $74, and I was like, "Oh, come on!" I was holding out because I'm waiting for them I'm waiting how to get a better deal for another 2 years because
Oh boy.
uh,
There's a sucker board every day. That's what I
but
say
you can
to all that. I'm
when
sorry.
you're not on such like when you're not on such a video platform or high usage, you can do the rotating IP and everything now. It's crazy. So if you were messing with people, they would have it would give them a little bit of a more step to.
Well, if you're doing something like trolling, yeah, but it just depends on what
But
you're
what I
doing
got it for,
Yeah.
when they started talking about the tracking, the COVID tracking and all that BS,
Yeah.
bring it on.
Well, do you take your phone
You
in
know,
with you everywhere
you go
you go?
to a business,
Uh-huh.
you go to a business or something, and then they would someone's Bluetooth would get near yours, so they would claim that you got something that. No, I was in Arizona. Sorry. You know,
No, it
it
don't
just
work
gives you
like
another
that.
barrier.
Yeah, but it don't really work like that. Do you take this in to stores with you? You take this in? You take this in with you to a store or anywhere, public place? That's all you
Sometimes.
need. Well, they don't, yeah. So there you go. They don't mean that cancels that out. So this is your worst enemy, taking anywhere. That should be left in your car, which is a Faraday cage, or wrapped in tinfoil twice, turned off, obviously airplane mode, but that's your enemy. Be careful. Oh, he's not even on here. So yeah, that's my enemy, is my tracking device right here that I use all the time.
I'll rock with the VPN off. I don't care.
Oh, yeah, you can do whatever you want, but I just know that there a lot of that's just to make it doesn't work. It's not set up
Well,
to actually. It works
I
in
got
some
it for Bluetooth.
instances. Yeah, it works in some instances. Okay, yeah, I get it, but not truly.
It throws the Bluetooth GPS like, oh, you were with this person or that person. It's like, no, we don't. Now we have one more step to not know where you were with your Bluetooth. And then I was like, hey, this thing actually streams pretty good. And then I just left
It's
it on
all
because it kept
illusion.
working.
Okay. Well, it's illusion. They make
But
more money off of people, and they sell them a lot. They sell us a lot, and they make hand over fist because people don't know what's going on. So that's fine. It's called capitalism. So that's cool. But the thing is I don't use anything, and I don't have a problem because I know it's all illusion.
well,
So it is.
they
I was a pro.
they have your GPS with your phones
I
on
know
or
that.
off anyway. So
Yeah, yeah, because we can't take our batteries out. So it's an illusion. As long as you have this with you, I mean, you're not. You can't hide anything.
but when they use apps and stuff and all that metadata and put their hooks in certain places, they can start building like a picture of it. So I try to disassemble that picture and confuse them all. I put information in there sometimes just to kind of mess with people, like in a 2% way, and that's about it, because I'm a bit too honest to really be a devious type person. But
so what are you putting in there? I'm curious. What are you trying to say?
Oh,
here?
just like you could lead them down a path, and like like you could be like one type of a person, but you're never really that person because you're just too good of a person. But
Oh, I don't know. I mean,
like you could post a video of how you deal with a certain kind of a neighbor, but to where but you didn't really do anything too bad, but it makes them question the tactic, the full on array of a tactics that you could use to at any given time to, so they're always questioned about what you might be doing as opposed to someone that is less questionable. But
so you're
I don't
saying
know.
you make videos that are kind of threatening to somebody, but they don't know how they could take it of the person, like a neighbor threatening another neighbor. I don't know. I mean, I'm confused. That's what I just heard. Like you're
No,
making
it's just research. It's just
oh
research.
research. Okay,
Like you go to
researching what?
research things and visit different places, and
Oh, and
people
they.
will try to label you as this or that, and
Oh, okay. I got you. I'm sorry. I was way
so you
off.
can use that type of stuff to redirect it back upon them to where they're wondering, is he in our club or is he not?
I
And but
got you.
anyways,
But with the VPN, I get it with the VPN. Yeah, I get
I
that.
used to mess with the once I got a email, and it was a uh, invitation to the New World Order a couple years ago.
Oh, they wouldn't send you an email. I can
I
tell
got
you
an
that.
email. It's a
Oh
legit.
gosh.
It's a legit
Sure.
email, and I'm like,
Oh no.
I
Come
was gonna
on.
respond to it with something funny, but then I just was like, eh. But then I forgot to save the picture or the link, and now it's probably like 2 years back in emails. If it's they probably removed it by now, but
Yeah.
because people don't, you say things and everything's a conspiracy. Well, why are they telling it right to your face now, and people still don't get it? I'll show you the letter that I got. So you tell me who would put the time to word all that together and send it to people. Like who would do a dumb joke like that and then it's not even doesn't make any sense really, but
Well, I don't think the Illuminati sends out letters.
I don't care.
That's hilarious.
But whatever
I'd love to see
security
it.
is or whatever security isn't or whatever, it's I'm
They
pretty
send
much
it.
I'm the same me wherever I go. I don't care.
Yeah,
I'll
me
tell
too.
whoever it is. Oh,
Yeah, I feel
that
you.
looks like screw world disorder to me.
I gotcha. I mean, I'd love to see that letter because any letters they
I
give
need to
out.
look. I have 3 emails, and it was in one of my
Oh boy. Any
because
letters? Oh
when I
boy.
got a Sprint phone a while back, they gave me a Hotmail, and they named my name like, or no, what was the? It was like something Hotman at Hotmail, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?" So I put like my initials in racing and my area code, and that's been my email. So I think that's what they sent it to. But
No. Well, you probably forgot everything about what the password is. You know, I get it. I get it. I
no,
don't even like.
I have it on my other phone, but this phone I'm on, I'm like 3 years overdue on software updates because that's another way they were going to put that
Me too.
that
Yeah.
COV thing on your phone.
Yeah. Deny it all. Yeah.
Mine doesn't have it, and
Yeah.
it still works. And now, since they disabled my laptop, apparently, I mean, I can't plug the phone in and get the update for the phone. And if I go to Wi-Fi, it just keeps asking Apple for the update permission. And even if it did get the update permission, I'd be sitting there for like the whole day trying to download it from Wi-Fi because they won't. And I used to do over-the-air cellular option for downloading the software updates, and now that it won't let me do it now. So I'd have to plug it into an Apple iTunes laptop, and then
That's what you get with
I was going
Apple.
to update the software a few months ago, and started
Yeah.
figuring all that out again. I was like, this is not even worth it. It still works
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, Apple's complicated. I don't like
And
them.
you know what the good thing is about it? You can't download their dumb new apps that require all that dumb software.
Yeah, it's like a BMW or any, like, or Mercedes. These two, it's a trap. It's
Yeah,
like
you
a
get
Ponzi scheme. Yeah,
they have to
Ponzi scheme.
program the computer to accept the new battery.
Yeah, it's all garbage. Yeah, that's why I like my Android-based Samsung. I have a J7. I know it's old, but I like it. So I don't want it. It's working. I don't want to upgrade. I don't want 5G. It's 4G. I'm good.
I don't want it either. And the funny thing is LTE 4G works fine. And they're lying to everyone because it's plenty fast enough. Because I went through a whole thing with the phone company before this, my other phone company, and
Yeah, I was
teaching
reading
them
chat.
about the directional signal now as opposed to the vertical signal, which goes everywhere. And they're not telling their customers that they're moving the tower or it's directional now. And so people are all they need to do is get an antenna on a little 10-foot pole and point it towards the tower,
Wow.
for their little Wi-Fi card or whatever.
No, I don't have Wi-Fi. I have Ethernet. I can't have Wi-Fi. I get really sick. I almost died from mine. No way.
But what I'm saying is you could get a Wi-Fi pole at the edge of your property. I mean, a cellular.
Yeah,
it's going there anyway.
Yeah.
Whether you like it or not, and then you have a receiving antenna there, and then your router is wired Ethernetly to your computer inside your house.
So I could get Ethernet through antenna without paying for it? Is that
You
what you're
could
saying?
get, well, I bet you could get free internet with the right little equipment anyway, but that's a whole nother thing. I was going to get there when I go off grid. Now I have a tower. I can just, when I get there, I have to assess where I'm at. And like if there's a tower 25 miles away, that's kind of far. That's far for a digital signal. But now if you have a radio tower and you have an 18 element beam antenna with all these little elements, each element pulls the gain in another 0.5 or 2 dB or whatever the calculations might be. So instead of getting a 6 or a weak 1 decibel signal, now all of a sudden you've amplified it to about 19 decibels because each element amplifies and you're pointing it right at the tower. So now you could build a whole fortress of just wire or screen or however you want to do it where you're at, and then have an antenna at the fence or pole at the edge of your property, and then you grab the wireless signal or your weather radio antenna for the weather reports and stuff, because my one radio has a weather reporter on it, and then
like the old cross, the weather vanes, or what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
It's this, just the little.
Oh yeah. So this is a ham radio, right? Correct?
The weather report on the scanner thing.
Radio transmitter KUC 82 in Mount Pierce, California, serving Humboldt County and the adjacent coastal waters. Broadcast programming originates from the National Weather Service Office in Eureka, California. The current time is 10:36 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time.
So how'd you learn?
California weather synopsis.
How'd you learn about all this? Were you an engineer?
Valleys returning to the upper 80s by Friday. The heat risk will increase to moderate levels in the interior this weekend.
It gives you like the tsunami, like wave height and like coming windstorms or something that you might want to worry about. And I don't know. They could change any of that into whatever they want, but it's generally an outline of what's going on, whether it's modified or real.
Did you go to, are you an electrical engineer or did you go to engineering school or what, how did you learn about all this? Like, how did you learn all your electrical skills?
Just I started soldering things when I was a kid and going to Radio Shack. We used to take the bikes and go to Radio Shack for 3 miles and then pick a cool little gift out or some electronic components. And then I was always into the walkie-talkies and stuff and patching to different things and doing things like your own type of independent communications. And then I always said to my grandma and people that if I did go to college, I'd be an electrical engineer. But I didn't like the school and all that. And you know, those parts in the history, the early 90s and late 80s, they took all the programs from the high schools, like the auto shops in a lot of places. And we had a real cool auto shop, but it was never open. So I didn't really like school. And then I got into a few college classes at a junior college, and you know, you just get a big F on the tests, and I wasn't really like paying attention in class. My mind was somewhere else. It was just a bunch of, well, how is that ever going to relate to anything I'm doing? So I just worked different jobs that I could work hard at, and sometimes I didn't work, and sometimes I lived in Humboldt and was just smoking pot, you know, and learned how to grow pot. But to do that, I learned how. You don't realize how many things you learn how to do when you're setting up an environment with natural, you know, you're setting up a whole environment. So you're basically a weatherman, a scientist, a chemist, and all that stuff. But it's the same thing with automotive and soldering little boards and like this this 1,000-watt CB amp will allow me to talk like way further than I normally would if I have to. So I got it back from the guy that checked it out for me. And
will they go around the world? Is that what you're saying? Or there's one that I heard? Okay.
This would easily allow me to talk to Arizona every day, or maybe even Texas 50% of the time more. But I had to go and put bigger wires in it. So I could run a longer cord and put it pretty much anywhere I want to.
That's sweet.
But I blew out the receive because I got the thing too hot. So now I can't hear anybody.
You can't hear anybody.
Yeah, I blew the little resistor or capacitor out that was probably close to the power wire soldering on the board.
Yeah.
So I have to call the best amp guy in the country in Idaho and ask him what it might be that I could fix, or if I should send it to him real quick. I haven't been able to use this, and I bought it. It's like $500, and then he rebuilt it for me and put a.
That's not bad price, actually. Not bad.
Yeah, he put a fan on it, but it sucks up. On sideband, it's like a third of the band of CB. It's another option that some CBs have. On sideband, it'll draw 1,000 amps, or no, 100 amps. So you have to.
Yeah, that's pretty good price though, because I looked at them again. I didn't get them years ago when I wanted ones. They've jumped up in price. That's pretty good price. still, they're like expensive. They're like everything's climbing. Gas mask, everything. So much money for any preps. So you probably got it years ago at that price because
So if a guy in
Palace.
Arizona and a guy in Washington has one of these,
Uh-huh.
you could talk to your family and community that are like you probably 50% of more of the time. And then when Mother Nature comes in, well, you can talk to people with 4 watts with just a little radio.
Oh yeah.
But anyways, it's just a free band thing, and people do whatever they want on it because it's not hurting anybody.
They get raunchy on there. People get raunchy on there. What do
Yeah.
you hear? Well, like what? I want to know. I'm just curious. You know.
Okay, well, here's one story. So
Okay.
the guy that I have build my radios,
Yeah. Oh.
he
Fuck.
puts like nitro lights in them and all this, and this Cobra right here is a $1,200 radio that I spent some of my money that I sued BMW to get my back pay, and
Uh-huh.
I spent it on the CB because I knew things were going to hell if they left me out in the dark like that, and I knew they were attacking our country, and I knew they put who was going to get put in office, and I knew all this stuff, and I'm like, how the hell am I going to talk to people?
Right.
So
Oh. Shit.
on the TV channel, tech guy in Arizona that takes vintage Cobra radios and totally just cleans them all out and puts capacitors in them and all this and new components, and then I started learning about it all, and I was like, okay. So then I saw this guy in Medford, Oregon had an old CB 148 like my grandpa had, but it had a display with the counter on it that shows you what frequency you're on.
Yeah.
And so I drove up there and gave him a couple $100 and brought it home. It had red LEDs. And then, but I didn't really hear much, and I was just learning about it. So I started watching this guy's tech channel. He does a live bench of his every day pretty much of what he's working on, and the chatters can come in and we all talk to each other from different parts.
Oh.
And but anyways, I sent my radio to him, and he turned it into this blue nitro freaking super beast. And then I heard the skip while I was waiting for that to come and get built on another base station I found for $75. And then I learned about how there's this thing called super radio skip, and these people come piping in with like this UFO sound. It's like, and then they start talking. I'm like, holy crap, what is this?
I like that sound effect. That was pretty cool.
Here's my other radio. I've been trying to rebuild it. I put the white meters in it.
Okay, hold on.
You
Let me
can't
blow
see it,
that
but
shit up. Yeah, let me blow it up. Here we go.
but I don't want to mess it up, so it's a Cobra 2000.
Oh, nice.
But he'll put blue nitros in it, green, red again, whatever.
You're gonna trick it out, huh?
Put the white meters in it, not the black. Go through it all. I cleaned the circuit board already, but it sounds so good. And then these guys just go and put hi-fi equipment on the, and it sounds like stereo.
Wow.
So you could literally, and then now I got this line-in cord. It plugs to my older iPhone, and then I can play whatever news, audio, whatever to the whole world or whoever can hear me. It's like a cottage cheese network in the sky of electrical currents, and wherever Mother Nature has a current flowing, but it's usually about 1,500 miles. You're skipping your signal up off of the atmosphere, and Mother Nature's sending it back down to Colorado or something. But sometimes it's like a party line on there because you can hear everybody.
It's
This
like ghosts. So can you
same
tap in?
time.
Oh, and you're freezing up. Holy shit, you're freezing up. That sucks. Hold that thought. I didn't hear anything
Oh,
you
yeah.
said. Hold on. I didn't hear anything you said. Hold on. Keep talking. I can't hear you. Damn it. I want to ask you about ghosts. Do you think you tap into a frequency that you can, if you're hearing all kinds of voices? Are you tapping into the spirit world? Because that's what a ghost box does. Okay.
There
Can
it goes. Sometimes I have to lift my phone up.
you, okay, there.
The signal's direct. Sometimes the signal, I'll be sitting here, his signal just be going. Whew.
Yeah.
So sometimes you got to lift the phone up. Maybe if I put it up a little here.
I've not seen the size of your
But-
antenna, baby. You seen the size of
I'll
my antenna, baby? With a question mark. No, I haven't.
That's funny.
Ah,
These guys,
sorry.
you should hear these guys talk about their equipment too. It's so funny.
What kind of equipment? Their packages or what? Or their?
I got
What
I
kind of
got a-
equipment are you talking about?
like a
I'm
beam
curious.
antenna. I got a triple beam or a.
Oh,
I got
that type of equipment.
a shocker coming out of the island.
A shocker, eh?
There's all kinds of videos on YouTube. And they're I follow
I've
the guys
noticed.
so that I get the daily live streams. And but there's this one guy that makes fun of different techs and stuff, and he makes fun of my tech guy. And so now he put out thousands of videos with this scope and his equipment in this Winnebago and New Mexico, and
Yeah.
people are getting sick of it. So now they're making videos back. And when he gets on air now on channel 19 and the skip's working, all these people start chiming in and like giving it to him. It's so funny.
Oh, that's cool. So you get strolled pretty hard, huh?
Has anybody got capacitors?
Nice.
See, these are the little power capacitors.
Oh, really? They look like 22s.
And you can buy old CBs and put new caps in them. These hold the power. These are gold caps. So when things started getting crazy after 2020, the beginning of 2020, I was like, "Sheesh, I better get some supply for the."
Are those brass? Is that brass?
These are the
What-
little electrical capacitors in the equipment that hold the power.
Yeah, but are they made out of brass?
Like here's a
You said
quick.
gold, but are they gold or made out of brass? Brass, right? They're not
It's just
gold.
the gold model, but it does have better stuff in it than the CB is sold with, and it'll last longer. But this is a 16 volt, 3200, 3300 farad. So it'll hold anything up to 16 volts. So if you put 9 volts in this, you can charge it up with 9 volts up to 3300 milliamp hours. So if you put another one of these in parallel and link the two links on each side, negative and positive, then you could have 6600 milliamp hour capacity. So or you could discharge it and charge it up with 12 volts or all the way up to 16 volts. So if you're having a little solar panel from a security light, you could hook it up to this and build a little tiny battery pack and then hook your little LED light to it and just, but anyways, that's a quick little tutorial, and then
Or you could use that battery for a lot of things. I just thought that could be used for bad things as well. That's interesting. Yeah, it could.
and they're
Just
high
say.
discharge, so you could put it like a stun gun or something.
Yeah,
This one's
a lot
25
of
volts,
things.
so you could go up to 25. But the reason why I got them is because you get these old CDs, and they need to be repaired after so many years.
I mean, cute. You're hilarious.
Here's an older one that has sideband that the tech guy sold me for $25. It has sideband right here. Lower sideband, upper sideband, and then you got the regular 40. Then you got 40 upper, and you got 40 lower. So you got, technically on a CB, if you get the sideband radio equipped, you have 120 channels, not just, or no wait, yeah, 80 over the 40. So, and sideband can go further because the power is directed into less bandwidth. So the audio is not quite as good, but these audio inputs these guys have now, they make it sound pretty darn good. But see, I had another old CB in there, and it didn't turn on, and so I started plugging in the right power capacitor. You just take the top off and unsolder it and pull it out, and then put the other capacitor in there, and it worked. So then I started doing all the audio caps for the audio sound,
Yeah.
and then I learned you could put a little different value in there to get a little more bass out of the. It's trick though, but what are you gonna do because they took all our chip manufacturers away from us, and everyone knows the whole story, but this stuff started getting hard to get. So since I have the radios, I had to get the equipment to fix it.
Definitely.
And then
Stockpile.
I put it in the Faraday toolbox.
Nice. That's nice. That is so awesome. Yeah. That is sweet. Yeah, and have a toolbox just for a Faraday cage. How awesome is that?
And it all works when you need it to.
Yeah, or a freezer. I have a freezer. Let me clear my throat. Damn. Oh, what is that? He's got a lot of disposable income, like be a catch mystic.
No, I just. Who has disposable income? I don't have any income. The only income I have is my mom. And my dad just sent me money because I told him I was starving for the last month because my mom's trying to sabotage me. She's in there.
Yeah. A lot of our family members are sabotaging a lot of us. Trust me.
They're supposed to be helping you. The next minute, you're the enemy, and someone's going to come and put a foot on your neck. It's like, oh, really? Let's see this.
Oh, wow. Oh, the idle threats, I say. Oh, wow.
I'm telling
your
everyone.
Your words mean nothing. Just tell them their words mean nothing. They're just spells. Who cares? That's what I tell them. Really, who cares? I laugh.
I mean, everyone has their own perspective on stuff going on, but no one ever debates my facts. So.
Oh no, because they have they're mind controlled and they don't really want to face their own reality.
Oh, thanks.
So they'd rather attack you. Yeah, they'd rather attack you. That's easier than for them to deal with their own reality. That's the true nature of it. So it's just okay because I find us pure bloods very high and mighty. That's all. So it's okay.
Duck.
No problem.
High and mighty. Duck said my
What now?
Duck source said my capacitors are small.
Oh. Okay. I thought he was talking to me. I didn't know what he was talking about. Sorry, bud. Oh, it's It does happen. It's late at night, and I'm trying to follow a lot. Okay.
You should see the capacitor in the Cobra 2000 over there. The thing is huge. It looks like a. It looks like a
Huge.
cross.
Huh?
It's like a small D battery.
Huh.
I can't wait till if Snaps ever comes in a live chat. I just want to say hi to him one time.
I know. I'm surprised he didn't stop by today, but he was here every day for the last few days. So, you know, it is what it is. People are busy. They don't have time like me to be on YouTube all the time. You know, I have to admit, I'm on YouTube quite a bit for 5 years now, almost 4 or 5. So, yeah, you know, I got to find not a toothpick. I got to have something to clean my bong. So what I'm saying is I'm looking for a paper clip. Hold on. I got to find it. So I'll be right back. Right here. Just hold on. I'm going to find it.
Yeah, I was broke for a long time till I sold a
Hold
Jeep.
on, I can't hear you. Hold on. I can't really hear. Hold on. All right. I can hear you now.
I didn't have no money until I sold a art that I had.
Yeah, I've
They
been
expect
broker
us to
than
just.
hell.
I hear about people getting the government money for the relief. I didn't get no money. I don't think I wanted to take it either, but I didn't get nothing.
I only got the third stimulus. That's it. I never got the first or second.
I guess you had to give them a
Paper clip.
email or something, but it's all right.
All right. Okay, I'm back. I know. Gotta do this. Oh, there it is. Look at that. What a that's hilarious. I'm listening. Sorry, David. I'm back. Back to
Oh, I
Earth.
see.
Oh, holy shit. Hold on, I gotta plug in.
Duck Source was
Gotta
saying
plug
they
in
were
these
cute.
headphones. I wish I didn't have to wear these. I hate these. Really do.
I got you,
I
Duck
don't like to
Source.
say hate, but I do. I don't like these at all. They hurt my ears.
Gold
Okay,
one. Gold,
there
cute
we
gold
go.
capacitor.
Now I can hear.
He
I
was saying,
screwed up my whole computer because I downloaded some fucking Google Voice
oh
to call in
no.
numbers. Oh man, it's not working. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. Okay. So yeah, it screwed up my computer and now I have to wear these headphones and I don't know how to fix it. So and they really hurt my ear. Left one especially. So you drinking beer still, huh? I'm gonna have to get some. We're gonna do karaoke night. What's today? Thursday? Is today Friday or what the hell? Thursday, right? Hold on, what day is it?
Wednesday?
Thursday. Okay. Well, technically Thursday. So yeah, I figured tomorrow or Friday. Well, soon. I'll let you guys know. We're gonna do karaoke night because I have to have a few beers, at least 3. I think 3 is a good cutoff for me. Maybe 4. 6 is pushing it, but you know. Well, so yeah, we're gonna do karaoke night. That's what I did the other night, and it was so much fun. I mean, everybody wants to do it again, so or not everybody, but more want to join. So we're just gonna have fun. It's a lot of singing, and it's a lot of smiling and laughing my ass off. And I never did that, so I was like, okay, I could do this with a few beers. Not bad. I mean, I have done it, but it was a long time ago. I was like really young. And it was only one time. So you're welcome to join us. I'll let you guys know when it will be.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. We just pick random songs. We all come up with stuff that we all can agree on. And then we go with the flow. It's so much fun. It really is. I'm sure it was not so entertaining maybe for everybody watching, but if you're participating, it's a lot of fun.
I got fridge trays for $1.
Fridge
'Cause
trays?
it was getting kind of crazy.
What's that for? Like meat or something?
To put like my veggies in and
Oh.
or like this.
Why don't you work, David? Doc wants to know why don't you work?
Because when I worked at BMW and I had the elbow bone spur that's still there,
Yeah, it hurts.
when I put hard pressure on it, or if I go sand something outside for an hour, sometimes I could be down for like 2 days because of the inflammation. Because it's like an eagle's talon on the X-ray. But all they wanted to do finally, after the original workers' comp, it was a workers' comp claim, and I never resolved it. I never went back to work because it was still active and open. So here in California, the red flag state, where they try to threaten you for everything and take everything from you, and you're working your butt off going to the rat race every day, and while they're trying to write you a corrupt ticket and gang stalking you and all this stuff. The workers' comp, if I go to apply for a job right now, they're gonna say you haven't worked in 6 years and you have an open claim that never got resolved. Whatever happened with that? Why did it happen? Why haven't you been working? You're a liability. So why would I want to go fill out an application and waste when I know what they're gonna say? And the other thing is I rallied for a raise because I was the manager of the department of one of the 4 elite dealers in the country, and they said we'll give you $1 this month, and the next month we'll give you another $1. Oh boy, $2, great! Now I'm making $14.
Wow.
So here we are, 5 years, 6 years later, and you can go to frickin' In-N-Out Burgers now in Eureka and make $16.50 an hour. Not like taking the skating board scratches or skate scratches off of someone's, 8 Series, $90,000 car, or the i8 that has fallout all over it from rust spots on the white paint, and then
Yeah.
they want it gone in 2 hours, but it's an 8-hour job to clay bar it all and to buff it out with the right foam pad and then polish it and then without scratching it.
Right. Get out the door quickly. Yeah.
Or they sell them and they've had them for 4 months and there's scratches on it. And Clay Thompson of the Warriors drives one exactly like the white i8 that I prepared for someone in San Francisco. And it could have been the same one, but it had a big scratch across the back. And so I had to spend hours and hours trying to get it all shiny, and because they used to send them in enclosed trailers. But anyways, I go circles around people, and the friend that ended up getting me the job there from across the street at a used dealership started turning on me, and he was the kind of guy that would like eat his lunch and make himself look good, but he didn't really solve any problems for the. He was really good about
eat his lunch and make himself look good. That's such a generic statement. Oh my gosh.
He was like a socialite, and everyone liked him because he kept the company nice and light, and he liked everybody, and they could bring him a car and he'd get it washed real quick and get it out there. But as far as like hitting the top dollar customers and like fixing problems, and like once I had a white BMW with the paint, it was the only car where I had one of my polishes turned it like green or something. I was like, what the hell's going on?
Oh shit.
So I took like a bunch of cans of some stuff and from the back shop and was like mixing paints and like sprayed it on there and like tried to dry it real quick because all they want to do is sell the car anyway. So if someone is cool with the deal, then just bid them down a couple hundred because, and so finally they saw it and it was like a little bit yellow down low. And I was like, hey, you guys give me what I have and that's all I have. And I do this all the time. I've never had a complaint. But they'll sell an M5 that's 55 grand. They just made 5 grand off of it. And what do I get? I would make $95 a day. How about $95 and giving me $200 for that day? Since I helped you make 5 grand and they never had a complaint because it was gloss white. They didn't go home and go, oh, there's a scratch right there and there's a chemtrail. What's that rust spot ring right there? Because the space fallout, it's little metal chunks all over. Go look at a white car out on a dealer lot and feel it. It'll be like brittle.
Have
like
you like
rail.
used a magnet or like you scraped it up? I've seen people scrape it up with a credit card.
You use
a
that
magnet.
putty. You use this putty
Oh yeah.
and you knead it in your hands and it gets warm. And you use the paint glossy slick spray. It's like a water and some stuff, but you rub the clay on it and it pulls all the junk. Your gray clay thing, little putty thing that you pulled off the block will look all brown from all the rust and contaminants from a brand new car. But you do that
to the whole car.
Yeah, and it smooths it. You spray it all down with the gloss real quick. You can move pretty fast. You can clay bar a whole car in like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. But and then you can start polishing it because if you polish over that, you're just locking the polish on top of the rust particles. But anyways, I'd run circles around people and then it got into like a me versus them thing. And I was like, this is getting dumb. So when I had an injury, they were like, this freaking worker clown, we don't need him around anymore. You either come back now with your injury. If you have an open claim for a legal injury and they're told you to go home and don't work, how can they just call you 4 months later without giving you the bone scraping surgery? And just say, can you please return to work injured and then, or you're going to be fired. That's called medical tyranny.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of medical tyranny going on forevermore. Obviously.
That's funny, Doc.
On so many levels. Oh yeah, Duck. What does he say?
Duck. He shows his workers eating.
I read that. That's hilarious. Oh wait. Oh no, this is a new your leftover lunch versus my leftover lunch. Oh boy. Okay, go ahead.
My whole plan was just to get out of the damn state and go to another medical state, apply for the basic medical, and then do my thing. And then after about 6 months, apply for some stuff. And if I want to get a job somewhere, put an application, it's not going to go back into the California system. And I won't have to worry about anything. They'll be like, can you do this and that? And I'll be like, yeah. Can you show up on time? Sure. Okay, you have the job. Here, it's like they think they own you. You don't own nothing, but they won't hire you. And why would I want to go? Where would I work anyway? Doing what I did, I should have been making $30 an hour.
Once you Uber, DoorDash, there's other things you can do. Work in a nursery. I don't know. I'm just throwing out shit. Sure,
I'm getting my detail skills for mobile back, like in my head, and slowly collecting stuff to where I could do jobs for anybody, anywhere, you know.
Okay, doing what?
Well,
I'm being nosy, but I'm just
like I could go to a parking lot, like Snaps did and say, hey, did you know that your car is pretty nasty? Don't you? Or you can go out about it maybe a different way. Go to a car show and find people that
Oh God! You
go
see
to
the
a car.
response he had. Okay, go
That
ahead. I'm
probably
listening.
doesn't go over so well, but
No, you're
I
not
can
going to get a
find
good response at all. No.
I can show people their cars and be like, don't you seem like a nice car person? You like nice cars and stuff. Your stuff to be real nice, and do you want to have it treated to where it won't get wear and tear? And well, I could show them, bring a piece of clay bar around and this paint gloss and rub off the rust off their paint, and then say, if you guys would like help, I could help for $100 for a day, and that would gain you a clientele.
Who are
You
you
know,
trying to tell this to? People in Walmart parking lot? Or I don't understand.
I could go anywhere and make money. Just you have
Well,
to. It's
high-end
the sales.
cars.
It's the sales part I'm not good at. I'm not a salesman. Like you said
Yeah,
earlier
not
today, I
hustle.
don't like to hustle.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
could give a
either.
crap. I put a couple things on eBay the other day. It took me like a year to start putting stuff on eBay, but nobody wants my crap, so I don't want to put it on eBay.
It's a fucking pain in the ass for eBay. It's
See
a pain in
this?
the ass. You don't make a lot of money anymore.
This is
It's a rip off.
yeah, no,
What is it? I mean, certain things.
this is
Car
a jet
parts.
ski.
Yeah. Jet ski? What?
You know those stand-up jet skis, the old ones, the 550s, Kawasaki 440.
Well, no,
This
but
you
yeah.
stick it on the flywheel
Mm-hmm.
and then hold it so you can get the nut loose and pull the flywheel off. So I
So why
listed
don't
it
you
on
sell
eBay
it?
since I don't have
Yeah.
a jet ski anymore.
Yeah, there you go. Or here's another one.
$50, but I lowered it
Why don't you put it on Facebook
because the other
Marketplace?
tool on there is $75.
Put it on Facebook Marketplace.
I don't do Facebook.
Well, you can do it for Marketplace just to sell stuff, and you'll get a better response. People locally and get top dollar, or let them negotiate
Do you have to sign up?
I would think so.
Trying to build a new
I don't
beard.
know. Well, I've had an account, so I don't know what to tell you, but yeah, maybe. Possibly. Yeah,
You're
but it's
lucky
worth
for-
it. It's worth it. I mean, I'm sure there's other apps. I don't know. But you could sell it faster than eBay, probably. Yo, Iguana, what's up? Oh, China builds next million base on Hawaii. We are toast. Yeah.
Well, they do want California. And the military does have a map, supposedly, I don't know how true it is, but it looks true, of California being an island with a couple peaks all the way to I-5.
It's going to be underwater.
So it'd be nice to kind of get past the freeway after I-5 on the east side before. And that's another thing. You know, the town of Paradise that burned? That was right on the other side of I-5 in the foothills, where it would be safe. That would be the new oceanfront property.
No
So they want
ocean.
in Central California, Central Northern.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Chinese. That makes sense. Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
I'm just saying that's what.
Well, it's already there practically. So, not just saying, it is there.
It adds up, kind of.
Yep. So flee before Yellowstone pops. Yeah. Everybody should be fleeing. Hey, Iguana, that's sweet. You're listening to us before work, huh? That's cool. I don't know. I'm just chilling. It's pretty late, huh? It's 2:15. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, things are gonna pop off. Everybody's got to make decisions of what they're gonna do in life. I know I have to. So accordingly, hopefully. Right, wrong, or something in between. I have no idea. So, all right. I know. How many people do we have here? 6? My voice keeps going. I've talked a lot today. How many hours have I been on here? 5, so
Chris.
12.
Hi, Chris.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. So you're asking me who
I
that
wouldn't
is?
doubt that in Hawaii at all. Not one bit. I wouldn't doubt it.
Fluffer jobs available. What the hell's a fluffer job?
Oh, designer drugs.
Oh. So, yeah, right.
I gotta use the men's room, which is right outside.
Don't do your thing.
It's
Oh,
country.
God. I heard the zipper action and all. That's hilarious. It is
That was
country.
actually the phone in the pocket, but I gotta
Oh,
I gotta make sure that there won't be any audio now.
neighbors. Oh, yeah, I do that. I've done that. Trust me.
There's a whole field of cows, so
Oh, cows. Yeah. 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 Cows watching you. All right. So, anyways, that just got really strange for a second. I'm tired, guys, and stoned. So, yeah, imagine that combination. That's me always, right? Half the time. So, I have an earache. I have a left earache from these damn headphones. So, I'm going to probably hang it up soon. So, what do you guys think about the old Georgia Guidestones? Did you hear about that, Sizzle? Like the Georgia Guidestones are gone. They're no longer around. They've been removed by somebody attacking them at 4 a.m. last night, yesterday, the 6th of July, 2022. And then today, 7th being removed. Today's technically the 8th, right? Or the 7th. Well, they removed on the 6th. All right. So, oh,
alrighty,
well, you're good now, huh? All
it's
right.
been a refreshing day
I know.
meeting people that have like-minded.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, yeah, I'm gonna check out because I need to get some sleep because I come back and do this when I wake up usually. So, thanks for hanging out again. Thanks for showing us all your gadgets. Appreciate it. Yeah, like minds think alike. So great
Glad
minds.
that you could appreciate it, and then good to meet everyone.
Definitely. Well, nice meeting you too. Thanks, David. I'm maybe you come back and Snaps will be up here. I'll tell him that you stopped by. I don't know if he knows you, but I'll say, hey, David. What's your last? Oh, I'll just say, all right. I'll say, check
Right
out
on,
the list.
everyone. Good night.
All right. Good night. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Good night, everybody in chat. All right. Much love. Peace out, guys. Take care.
Peace.